Oh, as I'm in farewell to the port and there it is. I'm streaming. Let's see. Go ahead and get a link to this, post it in the fucking Discord server so a whole lot of nobody can click on that. Yeah. Well, I've got a message from Discord. What's this? A message from our founders. We originally created Discord in 2015 as a really easily accessible platform for child predators. And we've accomplished that, we think. And we're here to thank all of you. Fucking Discord. Let's see. Videos and streams. There we go. Big fucking moves. Live chat. But hey, Matt, Kobe. Welcome to the little stream today. I'm gonna be playing some For Boner. Why? I don't know. I really don't know. I want to play a Shugoki and have a good time, but that depends quite a bit on who else is on the game at the moment. Let's see. I don't understand why Shugoki, like why he's not a vanguard. He feels like he's like a cornerstone of the game. It just wouldn't be the same without him, and yet he's not a vanguard. It's ridiculous. An absolute crime against the people that play this game. There's no way Shugoki's not a heavy, so I'm gonna go with that. Let's see how fucking Tin 4 Heavy Chevy's doing it. Oh yeah, heavy. Yeah, I've been playing the Shugokenheimer quite a bit here recently. Then I've also got the Musha Man. I actually kind of made him like some kind of a ganja warrior type thing, so he's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing as Shugoki. I can't believe I think I played as my uncle Sam Kinsey back during a double XP event or something. That's why he's so high. We gotta get Shugoki higher. He has got to be. Let's fucking get jiggy with it. Just let you know, play Fat Man and charge one shot over and over again. We can't just do that because we also have to distribute hugs. Because really that's why I'm on this game, to spread some positivity. Have you fully recovered from the VTuber stream? No. No, it still haunts me. I got sent a couple pieces of fan art on Twitter via DMs and someone adding me. And it's changed me. You know, because there was a little inkling of me that was like, you know, maybe I should do the VTuber streams like a once a week type thing. You know, it's kind of like a podcast. I do it solo, I sit there and I talk, and people fap to the anime character. You know, easy. But, upon getting the fan art, I don't know if I will. I'm taking a shit. And what's the consistency, Henry? Purchased JJ. Let me see. Alright, I'm 3074 steel should be good, right? I don't get it. Why is it not letting me buy him? I want to play as Uncle Iroh. Why is it not letting me? This dude in his big fucking dowel. Is his PC or console? His PC. So you and your buddy should all do a podcast Patronus DS VTubers. You know, actually, I think 3 of the 4 of us do have VR shit. Myself, Frantic, and Dima, all 3 have VR capabilities. Jordan doesn't. There's no way Jordan's gonna do that shit. But the other 2 could. The other 2 could. Get jiggy with the Shugokenheimer. Shugoki is such a mountain. I don't really like this mask though. I don't I just feel like all this, like, it's cool, you know, like you can see his nose hair coming out of the nostrils, like that's nice. And over here he looks like some kind of fossil. But it doesn't really have the same feel as this. I don't know, like I'm gonna keep this just because, but there's just something about the default Shugoki outfit that inspires fear in people. Like even this chest piece, like I said, it's cool, like I like this. But just look at this. There's just something about a default Shugoki that just strikes terror into the hearts of people that see it. But the only thing that scares me more than an absolutely vanilla Shugoki is one of the like prestige master level 70 Shugokis, where they look like an Overwatch skin for like Roadhog or something. I join here and I hear For Honor and Positivity. What kind of bullshit you spouting? I said I'm looking for it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna find it. Like, I could spend all night just like screaming in the middle of the woods, naked, trying to like seduce Bigfoot. Doesn't mean I'm gonna accomplish that. It's the same thing with 400. I might come on here looking for a good time and a positive gameplay experience, but solid chance that's not gonna happen. This knight doesn't even know how lucky he is getting stepped on by Shugoki. I remember there was a time when you could like switch up the executes on, at least in the preview menu, you could see other characters doing other characters' executes. And I saw someone do this as Nabushi. And the comments were just atrocious. The very like bottom of the barrel, the resin at the bottom of the barrel of humanity, were the type of people commenting on it. The one where he pops their head off is one of my favorites. It's really quick. Oh fuck, I didn't get to see it. See, For Honor sucks is on the other team, and E-Girl Defender. Well, why is he not over here defending me? I'm obviously the top fucking E-Girl. I don't have anyone cool on my team. I've got like someone from like The Reach and fucking Skyrim. Dizakath. Sounds like an alchemist. Some dude that's just using his name. Diet Syrup. The other one has Praised Lizard. Fucking For Honor sucks and E-Girl Defender. And they've all got like matching emblems too. Like they've all got faces, except for Lizard. He's a pioneer. He's a trailblazer. I hope all of these people in the lobby are just gonna have a wonderful time. Why you want Xbox? This is PC. The sickness for the thickness. Don't get me started. Hurts for what? Starts out hard. Been getting softer. Holding in for over an hour. Been busy at work. Is this discussions for future Weebdonic content? Like, as much attention as the channel got from the VTuber thing, absolutely. Like, I would like to do that and get that kind of attention and money and stuff. But, you know, I don't know, it comes at a hefty price. Glory comes at such a heavy price. Ridiculous. Shugo feet pics. I'd pay for your e-pics. I would never, like, I think if I were to ever do any kind of, like, leak, no one would believe it. Like, I could legitimately send any of my best friends a picture of my face and they wouldn't know it was me, or if I said it was me, they wouldn't believe me. Until, like, my friends meet me in person and see the words coming out of my mouth, they feel the vibrations from my fucking dulcet tones rattling their ribcage, they're not gonna believe it's me. Even if I did a face reveal, they're still not gonna believe it because they're gonna think it's like a deepfake. I've got a pretty impressive record now. It's been, I think, 6 years, and I've yet never leaked a picture or done a face reveal. I think that's pretty solid. Like, it's not quite as good as my boy Big Moist, or like, that one guy, what's his name, fucking teammates. H2O Delirious. I'd just like to get some health back. I tried to go for the hug several times, but just did not get it. It's pretty disappointed. Looks like Serp's fighting by himself over on Sea. Well, luckily Shugoki is a fucking out-of-control locomotive, so... I'm gonna go try to help him if I can. Oh, he's got all three of them here. I'm gonna die here. I can see that I'm riding into battle for the last time. good to see the whole fam showed up. Alright. I gotta go over there and help. Kyoshin, with your edgy execute. Allow me to help my teammate, please! I beg of you. Oh, never mind, the guy's playing as fucking... The guy's playing as Tiandi, he was never in danger. I hate player collision. Almost every video game I've ever encountered, I always hate it. Like I'm just stuck here on this guy's execute, and it doesn't do good to go around because Shugoki is a mountain. Alright, I'll go update. Objective apple it is. Have you played any of the Chinese characters? No, I haven't. Oh, fuck. I would like to. I would like to play as Tiandi to do the stupid, like, little ballerina dance he does incessantly. Or, Oh, caught you lacking. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was a Kyoshin in the never swing at me or I'm gonna fucking deflect everything you've ever thought about doing character. Alright, it's time to grab from neutral! Oh yeah, baby, that's all I need. That's all the fuel this fire needs to keep burning. Oh shit, this fire has fueled that man's revenge meter. You got this. Oh yeah, you're Tiandi. Come on, you got this. Just dance at him. Show me the fucking sugar plum fairy. Let's get it. Oh, he's just guard breaking over and over. It's a Kyoshin. Just feint something. Or do that. Or not take it. He's just fucking punishing this Kyoshin now. Stop playing with your food. He could kill this man. Or am I watching a bot? They finally stopped, okay. Tell them that. Oh fuck, he was just toying with that man. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to record that. I've not seen someone get so disrespected on this game in quite a while. I'm gonna try to record. I don't think Nvidia's working right now. Who needs face reveal when you got the baritone? That's what I've been saying for years. Oh crap. That's what I've been saying for several years now. Hug from neutral. Instead. Oh come on, as a fellow Shugoki, you should know that I'm just gonna light incessantly. Ooh, nice. Ooh, not good. Do you have a favorite hero or do you not like the game? I don't like For Honor very much. I've been trying to get into it recently because they fixed a lot of the stuff I didn't like about the game back when it launched. I think the gameplay is a lot better. It's still got a ton of issues, like I don't want to open up that Pandora's box of complaints and discussion, but I think they fixed a lot. I think they have done a really good job making the game a lot better than it was. Because years ago, it was just... it was really fun when you were ganking. Like, the BM you could pull in this game was just astounding. But to actually play it and try and enjoy it by yourself was a little ridiculous. Hug from neutral, baby. Oh, I didn't get mine. Didn't need to. Oh, Tiandi didn't play with his food that time, he got right to work. Don't mind me, just gonna man the ballista. I accomplished shooting nothing. I'm a fucking marksman. is eating all his toys. Fucking, they want help on sea apparently. Alright, Shugoki inbound. Yeah, For Honor, like I said, I don't really like the game that much, but they have fixed a lot, and it's better than doing DS PvP. Now, DS PvP at this point is just... Oh, it's a bot. Thank you for the free execute. Oh, that's right, she's got those undodgeables. I'm trying my best. Trying my fucking best to get up here. Who is it? Oh, it's fucking Kyoshin. Oh, he parried my top light. Getting predictable. I was gonna say no one expects the fucking fourth. Oh, I have gassed myself. Oh, but their team's fucking breaking. It's alright. I have Stam R1. I tried. I did not manage my stamina whatsoever. I'm not very good at fighting Kyoshin with Shugoki. Oh, goodbye. This game is the most fun while drinking. Yeah, so you play like... So you're one of my... What that sounds like is you're one of my teammates. The people that I get to play with. People that are absolutely blasted. Oh, crap. No, that doesn't look good. That's the Tiandi though, he's not bad. Ooh. I got hugged. That's what I thought. Everyone runs away from the big Shugoki. I'm bled. Shit. I just got back into the mist really mysteriously. Here he comes! Oh, fuck. I was gonna give him the work. I was looking for the big finisher, the WWE 2K fucking 15 finisher. Oh, he's done. I think he got firecrackered. He's still going. This looks like a job for Shugoki. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Shit! 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 A big win for the wet man. First match, absolute domination. Oh yeah, look at me. Really carrying from the bottom of the scoreboard. Like Kyoshin's name. For Honor sucks. Yeah. I found that most people that enjoy For Honor the most are the people that also hate it the most. Like a yin and yang type thing. Which, I mean, I guess I'm the same way with Dark Souls now. I fucking despise Dark Souls, but I still play it. I just know that I want to be on the same team as Diet Syrup. That guy's pretty good. Oh, he already left. Fuck. Syrup and I had a really cute kind of like romance arc going, us talking really cute to each other in chat. But, oh, he also had the highest latency in the whole lobby. That probably helped. Every team needs a good foundation. If there's one thing Shugoki is, it's a good foundation. There we go. Alright, who we got this time? We got King DDD. Some fucking other Skyrim names. We have a Necromancer. Zalchaeus. Sounds like if Cal Kestis became a goblin. Us, one of the same guys on the other team. Alrighty Roo, Lone Thought, and Mr. Duck. I like the Mr. Duck has the Pepsi logo. Rest of them, yeah. I guess King DDD, I respect his dedication to the bit. He's actually got like an emblem that vaguely looks like a South Park a South Park interpretation of King Dedede. So maybe like a melted McDonald's Happy Meal toy. Three Kyoshins. Yeah, you see, I built the foundations for this fucking team, and they just decided to just throw up some scaffolding and just fuck around for God knows how long. They didn't build off of me, is what I'm trying to say. Now, however, the enemy team has a Hido, a Berserker, a fucking Warlord, and a Warden. Almost couldn't ask for a better team comp. Alright, I just gotta figure out which one of these Kyoshins is the least fucking terrible. I'm gonna go with this dude in his purple pimp robe, King Dedede. I'm gonna follow him into battle. Fuck, it's not gonna go well. Oh, hello, phone. Has someone messaged me? Perhaps it's my doctor telling me he's just never gotten his finger that deep in anyone else before. Who is on my objective? Shit! Oh, come on. I wish I got hyper armor and iframes on everything I threw. I'm not that cool. Oh, that's right, he gets fucking hyper armor on everything. Berserker's one of the few characters I really don't like to fight as Shugoki because he's got more hyper armor than me. And I'm not fast enough with my fucking guard to parry the piss out of him like I would be on Aramusha. Alright, up to Apple. Oh, he parried me. Oh, his teammate. I thought that was one of my teammates. Big looks from my teammate fucking me up, though. I went for the fucking... I went for everything. Came up with absolutely nothing. I shouldn't have went for that. I fought my little heart out. Guard break someone to throw them behind you while using the throw farther feet, and you can throw them across the map. If I was looking for the really good guard break type things and throws, I just play as Warlord. Play as Warlord or Raider and actually carry them across map. You missed it, Dimma. The last match I had was actually really good. Me and this cute little Tiandi fucking had a bromance going. As we dominated the enemy team. This game, not so much. Come here. I've decided that you are my little PogChamp, my friend. Just nothing like hugging from neutral. Oh, he didn't think I'd throw it, but I'd throw it. When I come to play, I play hard. Come here. Oh, fuck. A nice parries from the default Warden. Oh, but they don't want any of it. So don't get guard broken, Kyoshin. That'll be a mighty feat for a Kyoshin. I'm gonna go down to Objective Biscuit, maybe. Actually, King Dedede's got that. We got two boys down there, they don't need my help. However, I'm gonna get this hot revive. No, the big execute for the big man. Alright, we're turning this around. This is starting to look like a match now. Skip, what games besides Sea of Thieves do you enjoy without playing obligated to? Star Wars Bounty Hunters, Star Wars Republic Commandos, Lego Star Wars Battlefront, any of my old games. Skyrim, Oblivion. Without being... whenever you do the streaming type stuff, whenever you really get into streaming, pretty much everything you do is for a video, at least in some regard, because you want to share it with people. That's just death. I'm not going down there. You want to share everything you do potentially. Like that's why I have this channel, because I want to make other people laugh. So I really don't spend a whole lot of time just playing video games just for the fuck of it. I like Blade and Sorcery in VR. Oh fuck, they're using feats on my soul teammate. I'm surprised this didn't throw me off. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, never mind, he's fucking great at the game, I guess. I'm great at the game, baby. Never doubt the Shugoki. Oh, you got that, Kyoshin. You might not have that, Kyoshin. Try to figure out where that warlord ran off. There he is. I was gonna fucking like run right past him. Let's see. I don't know. I like a lot of different video games, but there's not very many I don't play because I don't have a whole lot of time. Like I work my regular job, and every fucking like waking hour I have here at my house is for streams and whatnot. I just want these two little men to get out of my way so I can hug this person. Oh, there it is. Ledge the character. Oh sweet Skid, you got Shugoki. Yeah, I got Shugoki a little while back, and I've already got one rep on him. Burger King and Skid, the best way to relax after work. I went and got some steak and shake before I started the stream. I worked on a video but didn't get it done. I get another hot revive here. Don't mind if I do. Never mind. The man's not accepting revives at the moment. I've also gassed myself for stamina fairly effectively. And there he is. I knew what he was doing. I saw him. Recognized what his game plan was going to be. But still could do nothing to stop it. And there he goes again. This Kyoshin's about to get ledged. Look, here comes. Oh no, he's not having any of it. He knows what the Warlord's game is too. I'm gonna watch him. He's the third from, well, he's second from the right. He's not doing too hot. But I think he killed the Warlord. You lost Zone A. Don't worry, King, I'm coming. Just toss that down. Oh. Oh, there's the one-shot ability. They've already got their tier 4s. Alright. I wish my team had such a good comp as theirs. They have such a solid setup, and all my team is playing as a Kyoshin. They've got the assassin with the best hyper armor in the game. They've got the Ledge Master plus just a really solid duelist. They've got Hito with those uncharged heavies. And they've all got really good feats. Kyoshins are pretty good, but they're really situational. And they're mostly good for like a 1v1, except for his fourth, but the fourth's only sometimes good. Is he gonna dodge it? He won't. Big moves. Oh wait, that was actually one of them that did that. That was the Warden. At least I'm dead. Ah, fuck. I don't want to keep fighting this team. And Kyoshin is a really, like, solid, fun character to play, but in these 4s, when there's all of them, they don't do enough damage. Kyoshin's one of those characters that kind of, like, chips away at enemies. They don't really have super big hits. And so in 4s, that's just a little miserable. I got one. Like lean forward in my chair. Yorm has a one-shot? No, that's Hito. Hito has a one-shot at the very end. You can dodge it, but whenever you're getting hit by like wardens, orochis, the universe itself bearing down upon you, it's pretty hard. When you have the weight of the stars weighing you down, it's a little bit difficult to move out of the way. I want to steal the kill from them. I'm gonna do it. The Bogoki strikes from the shadows. I mean, look at this. It takes 3 Kyoshins to bring down one enemy. Every time. Man. That'll delay a little bit of his revenge game. That's not good. Oh, he threw him into me. I can take it. I'm the big man. Option select. Oh, I didn't get the final hit. I had that. Berserker was mine. I option selected and I was doing everything right. There's still one Kyoshin. Oh, he's fighting for his life versus Hito. He's not gonna get this. There's too many unblockables. Oh, is he gonna like kiss him? I don't know. It'd been better if he'd kissed him and he just died of a heart attack. We'll stop by and say hello. We'll see you, Jake. Welcome to For Honor, where your teammates either suck ass or feast on cock. I know how it be, and well, that Berserker doesn't even have the #1 emote. That's not a man. That's a mouse with a controller. Yorm has the hammer. Yeah, Yorm is the really screamy guy with the hammer. He does the Ragnarok, then slams the hammer on the ground. Hito just runs around going like, oh, everyone. That's what Hito does. Let's try and get a different lobby. As fun as this playing, like, there's a pretty solid chance I get stuck with 1 billion Kyoshins again. Should dump those red pepper flakes to get the pizza joints down his throat. Straight up sriracha sauced him. Yeah, from when I've played a For Honor over the years, back when I had to, because Frantic is what used to be obsessed with this game, and I played on Highlander back when he wasn't very good. He's apparently really good now, but I don't have him yet. I think I put in like 14 reps on him over on PS4. I played Conk a lot on PS4, because Conk is just a walking turret. He is so annoying to fight, that's what I liked about him. Over here I've mostly played Kinsei, Shugoki, Nobu, Aramusha, the Weebs. I didn't really play them very much on PS4, I was pretty big into the Knights. The Knights and the Vikings, so now that I'm over here, I've kind of swapped off to playing Weebs. Yeah, I played Highlander, I played some Warlord, and then for Knights I played Warden, Conk, and I think Gladiator. I got like a couple reps in. Oh, and I played Warmonger. I played a lot of Warmonger when she first came. I put in like 5 reps on her in the first couple days because she was so busted and it was really fun. You can sort of cosplay Ornstein or Gunder with Griffin. I am not playing Griffin. Griffin's voice lines make me sick. It's like whenever you eat a food when you're a kid and you kind of get sick off of it and it ruins it for the rest of your life. Like for me, that's Hamburger Helper. When I was a kid, we didn't have a whole lot of money, and so we like died on Hamburger Helper. Like it was just the most gourmet thing we'd ever had. And Hamburger Helper's not that bad. But I remember one year I was sick, and I told my mom, I said, Mom, I cannot eat any of this Hamburger Helper. I'm sick. And she didn't believe me. She just thought I was trying to get out of dinner. And so she sat me down, made me eat some Hamburger Helper, and within like the first 5 minutes, I puked all in the Hamburger Helper. I made it look like Felucia from Star Wars. It looked like a jungle alien planet with rivers of this weird yellow liquid and all these giant noodles, these archways made out of hamburger and stuff. And I can't eat Hamburger Helper anymore. I could not. If you sat down in front of me, my body would probably not let me. I would go into like some sort of state of shock as soon as it touched my lips. And that's what I get whenever I see Griffin. I hear Griffin in For Honor, outside For Honor, and I'm just nauseous. It's disgusting. I hate him. It's such a one-trick pony character, but it's a really good trick. Let's see what's going on. Shit. Goodbye, Jing. Are they all bots? That's not a bot. I bet you wish he was, though. Don't mind me, I'm just a big man with a big stick. Oh, okay. I've regained my center. I play Highlander again. As soon as I get the steel 2, I will. What are you doing, my... Okay. Alright. Fair enough, I wouldn't want to fight me either. I just didn't know I was here. Oh, I tried to feint that. At least I got my stand back now. Oh, she was outplaying me, but it did not matter. I wouldn't be surprised if that person leaves. We got some kind of a gank going on over here. Alright, just pardon me, gentlemen. Let me assist you. This Labro is fighting for his fucking life right now. Ah, I finally got brought down. That was really solid though. I respect it. Get a little health back. I'll go for another one. Come on, teammates. Let me double dip a little. Oh, great. Come here. I just want her to be my little pog champ. How long to play Sint again? Sint is another really annoying character that's pretty fun. Even if they've nerfed him a couple different times, he is still really solid. He's one of the best 4 characters. Because he can stun lock people with so many different things, and he's just a really good team player for 4v4s. I play him Shiv. Turn off voice and audio settings. No, I don't care. I don't care if people hear me or if I hear them, they can all be blessed with my fucking voice. I mean, normally I'm just hyping up my teammates because they're way fucking better than me. Except right now where they're fighting like fucking minions. Alright, big boy Shugoki's here. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna die faster than you've ever seen. Oop. I did not know that the Glad died. Thank you for the little bit of health. Oh, there's another one. Skidonic, hey Waffle. Have you found the fun yet? The fun so far has been hugging people from out of nowhere. It becomes less fun when my teammates knock me out of it, but I'm working on it. Oh, there's fucking a billion of them over here. There's gamer women! I was overpowered. A Yorman sits one of the deadliest combos. Is For Honor worth getting on PC? No, it's not worth it on any system. I agree with, fucking whatever that guy's name is, Hippocampus. I don't have a team this game, by the way. Look at that, the wet man on the top of the leaderboard, 4 takedowns. I expect more out of a Highlander. He even kind of looks like my old Highlander. I know that Lawbro's good, so I'm gonna give him the Bogoki treatment. Oh, she's gone. I've somehow gotten my 4th feat. How? That's a good question. If only like 5 or 6 takedowns. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss when each minion kill had a unique animation. I get that's way better for gameplay purposes, that's not the case anymore, but still. I can't help but be a little nostalgic over it. Oh, I died immediately. I popped my 4th hoping I could make some work. I didn't think that the plague was that strong anymore, but that took away all of my health. Shugoki gets more renown. I think I'm just gonna sit on A. My teammates don't really know how to gank very well, they don't stick together. Of course, we all keep on dying in waves, and so it's just like a trickle of characters coming in. Just gonna go ahead and drop that, keep him from getting to me as quickly. If we're just sitting on each of the points boosting, it should be a big deal. Oh. Never mind. I'm just gonna sit my happy ass right here. If they're gonna kill me, they're gonna have to at least walk for it. Shugoki gets more renown from zone camping and assists. That explains a bit. They've got 3 warmongers. So that means all of my teammates are gonna perpetually have the bubonic plague. Oh, good dodge. Oh, she's put poopy on her blade. And I'm just gonna get the fucking work. I can't see. At least they had to bring me down with a feat. Spoiler, there is no fun in For Honor. If I could just get a team that has anyone else that's good at ganking, I'll be okay. Normally I can spot who's good and stick with them, but my team just sort of fell apart every time I'd go somewhere with them. I had more than twice the score of the guy in 2nd place. The Highlander was like not too bad from what I saw, but he just would swing wildly and I couldn't get anything done. The points weren't big enough for the both of us. If I can get all of those warmongers on my team, I think we'll have something cooking. Let's see. Yeah, what I was talking about before that fucking travesty of a match started. Yeah, I played Conk, played Glad, I played Warmonger, played Ward. I played the fuck out of Warden on PS4 because you can't react to any of his stuff. I played a lot of Highlander and Warmonger. The only weeb I ever touched over on PS4 was Shugoki. Let's see. Maybe that's not the answer. Maybe I don't need to be the big burly man. We already... Oh, never mind. There's another Shugoki. Easy win. I just have to stay with him. As long as the 2 Buddha-bellied Bushido brothers stay together, we can't lose. The Gladiator's probably going to eat shit and die extremely swiftly. Maybe not, he's rep 7. He doesn't look like a rep 7. He looks like he just unlocked the character. Threw on a costume. And if that other guy plays as Griffin, we should be set. I see Cheems is still on the other team, so I think he's probably running a stack because he's on this game all the time. I hope all of you are doing well, though. I hope everyone's having just a fucking fantabulous day, and if you are, you can hold my scrotum, so at least I'll have a little bit of a good day, because I'm playing fucking For Honor. If the double Shugo team up doesn't work out well, I'll take that as a sign. I'll get off of Shugoki and I'll go to... I'll either become an e-girl and play Nobu, or I'll become Samurai Jack and play Hammer Eye Smack Aramusha. I'm glad you have a deep voice because I'm at home with the fever. Sad to hear that, Cherry. Only time I have much fun for honors with teammates on Discord. I don't really have anyone I play games with anymore. Everyone's all my friends have scattered off to do other things. I normally download the games that everyone else has, but no one ever really offers to play them with me. I talk about it, I just kind of get softcore ghosted. So, I just play shit like this by myself. I would be on here with Frantic, but Frantic is doing gay Navy stuff. Having just extreme amounts of butt sex. The first 400 Dark Souls crossover VTubers here. I have... The whole VTuber thing was meant to be like a one-off thing. I didn't expect it to be so popular. I have no idea how to set up actual VTuber stuff. Like the stupid little icon at the bottom that talks while I do. I don't have... Oh, you fool. Good job, Shugoki. Good job. Big looks. Oh, he's abandoned me. My Shugoki brethren. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to play like every other Shugoki and just fucking light on red. I hope the other Shugoki's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought I could get a parry in. I couldn't get my guard over quick enough. I have the out of stam R2. Shugokis should always stick together. What did he do? He went off. There he is. He's fighting a shinobi. You were born for greater things, my friend. Like, he killed him, but that's just like beating a grunt. There's nothing special about killing a shinobi. That's like killing a Nuxia in Force. Unless I'm just fighting like a super honorable Shugoki that doesn't believe in ganking. Which would be about my luck. Come here. How dare you try to fucking do that to my boy. He's trying to guard break me over and over. I gassed myself for stamina. I don't know why I dodged like I just sat there. Oh god. I thought maybe I could do something to the shinobi. So their warden knows what he's doing. I gotta watch out for him. He knows to just shoulder bash R1 over and over. Tactically throw that same combo in every situation. If the fucking other Goki had just stayed with me, we could have conquered the world. As Shugoki, may I confirm that Shugoki should stick together. 2 Shugokis is terrifying. 3 of them, really fucking bad. 4 of them, indomitable. But this Shugoki is a fucking lone wolf, and it's not panning out too well for him. Oh, here comes the fucking professional warden. Oh, look at that, there's a fucking... Am I gonna see another shoulder charge? I bet I will. Everyone's gonna fucking flee from me. Oh, I thought that would hit her. It absolutely smacked her, but I guess she got fucking hyper armor on her heavy. Playing as warden. Well, we're fighting a warden and then better warden. Better warden has knocked my Shugoki off the point. How does he have a rep in on Shugoki? I bet I could destroy him 4 just as bad as I did in DS3. You fought me when I was using a Moonlight Greatsword. Come on. You don't stand a chance versus me in DS in a regular 1v1. This game, absolutely. I feel I could suck at For Honor. DS3, no. You were cockstrong, right? I'm just gonna come up here and die. I don't even care. Oh my god. I knew it was all over. I was gonna come over here and face it like a man though. Oh, I got a peek upper kilt. I saw a little fucking meat tube up there. Early stream I could watch while cooking dinner instead of watching in bed. Ain't played months, I still destroy it. You didn't. You absolutely did not. You were a typical strength user that just uses the hyper armor. I was using a weak little sword. Using a little moonlight. I complained about it in the video. I've actually done some invasions with the moonlight sword. That guy didn't accept the revive. Okay, 4 honor. I need to play as Aramush and just spam my side heavies. Just gonna keep throwing this. Uh-oh. Oh, the shinobi fucking ran away. Cockstrong was the cock strongest. I think I saw you win one match. One match in a little, for fun arena brawl thing. No. You don't stand a chance against the big skid. And that's all I'll hear about it. Anymore, and you get put in the timeout corner. I don't know how he rallied. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I could pop revenge and negate the fall damage. Your backs for playing alone, not finding the fun go hand in hand. This game needs friends to be fun. Well, I could just turn on my tables and have my character script everything. But that wouldn't be very sportsmanlike. It's a sad match. I know I can't get anything done. It's just an absolute beatdown. I didn't get a single takedown that whole game. I just could not get anything accomplished versus this team. I think we're gonna have to switch off the big boy, as much as I hate to admit it. This guy's not doing too bad now, though. He's having a really good last stand. Who's the artist for the Ornstein, the thumbnail? The same chick that drew all my stuff. Astral Veil over on Tumblr. She did all the Ornsteins you've ever seen on this. On this channel over the years, the animated outro, all the icons, everything. Shugoki popping revenge while following me create a fucking meteor that would fall through the world. Yeah. See, Shugoki's like my comfort character, because you don't really have to think too much whenever you play him. But the people that are on right now are just fucking crack compared to me. That's what I get for not playing the game for a couple days, though. This game's not something you can just fucking... It's not like riding a bicycle. Could go with the barefooted fucking Aramusha. We're gonna try and stick to R, because it seems like a lot of these people are the ones that like to dodge spam, so I'm gonna show them how to truly just spam heavy. Shugoki, too slow. They can see it coming. Aramusha, weird timing, they typically don't even see it coming. Or they do and they throw the parry too soon. Aramusha's got this weird thing about his heavies where they're just so slow that people just don't know what to do with them. People can parry his lights pretty okay, because his lights are really fast, and if you can parry Orochi lights, you can parry his lights. But his heavies are so slow, and they have such a weird timing. Because they're not quite as bad as Shugoki's, but they're also not as fast as other characters like Kyoshin or something. They're right in the middle. And I just go into matches and I don't even try and think. I just throw heavies from side to side and over. Maybe make sound light to mess up their timing. Or maybe do ring the bell. That's all you have to do. Play the game on enough for like 1 or 2 months, then don't touch it for a year, then the cycle repeats. I've been getting into For Honor. I play it a lot better when I'm not on stream because I'm not focused on doing commentary and talking. it's just me fighting, but it's no fun playing this alone. Even if I've got people watching me get my ass beat, it's still better than sitting here by myself doing well. I need to take that off. I haven't been playing as Kinsei very much. Bitter Lament. Courier 6. The Pirate Pete. The only person I like in here is... Well, Courier 6 isn't bad, but Pirate Pete's my favorite. Star Strider's not too bad, I guess. It's not the most edgy name. Bitter Lament's just... Whew. Whew. That's 3 Days Grace written all over it. Guten Tag. Yeah. Not too much in the way of meme names in this one. Better luck next time. Yeah, we're gonna try and play as the Ganja Musha. So we have William Wallace, a weeaboo who decided to strap his dinner plate to his head, and a fucking Borden. If you're playing as Warden, why are you... like, why? Why just not play as Warmonger? Like, it's hard to believe that there's a character that's like Warden that has a more accessible kit than his, but there is. I guess with Warden it's easier to spam, though. Warmom you can actually kind of, like, really see what she's gonna do with her bash. Warden you can just sit there and kind of hold it. Make it look like the character's fucking... having a stomach aneurysm and then just launch the shoulder charge. Skid, what do you think of John Wick 2 and 3? As good as 1 or not? I don't think anything's ever going to beat the first John Wick as far as action movies go. I think it's the pinnacle. I think just everything about it's good. Like, it checks off all the marks you need for a good action movie and then goes above and beyond that. The other two are also really good, but I think John Wick is sort of like... they're really good movies, don't get me wrong. 2 and 3 are still great. I love Chapter 2 and Parabellum. But I think it's a bit of a victim of its own success. I don't know. They don't feel quite as unique as the first one did, and I think that's the case with a lot of series. I think 2 and 3 are about equal with this, how good they are, but they're not quite on the same tier as 1. Oh, one of the warlords came here. Come on, Warden. Come on, Warden. I'm just gonna keep fucking ringing the bell. Come on, Warden, you got this. I'll do it. I'll do all the fucking work. I got this. It's no big deal, Warden. It's alright, Pirate Pete. I'm sure that you tried. I would say that I think the Warden was like throwing attacks to get him to change his guard, but he didn't. He was just out of range throwing them wildly. I'm gonna go through these grunts like I'm mowing the lawn. Just a weed whacker of minions. Oh crap. Oh great. Oh, hello, Warlord. I'm so dead. That's good fucking... Oh, I thought I could fucking get in there. I really tried to time the blade blockade. I was watching the Hito just go back and forth, and I was like, is this really what all they're gonna do? The Kiroshi's just gonna sit there and take hits. I think Skid might have some biased nature talking about John Wick 1. Yeah, I've done some things for John Wick. Have you seen The Raid? Nope. Yeah, the Warden was just getting the stink finger from Warlord. That was impressively bad. You see what I mean? Sometimes you just have to throw heavies. Incessantly. I've gassed myself. Good shit. I think a minion killed her. That's gonna hurt. Oh, not good. Hey. Oh, fucking read him like a book, baby. Like I'm back in English class. Nothing to it. Alright, the juices are flowing. I've got to go over to Objective Apple now. You probably like the Raid. Ooh. It might be called the Raid Redemption in America. I just thought it'd be fucking silly. Man, he switched his guard up really well. That messed me up. I appreciate our honorable teammates backing off of fights though, so I can 1v2 or whatever. This is the Warden that's like rep 14, doesn't know what they're doing. They've had to have played nothing but like Breach with AI. There's something funky going on with that many reps. Ooh, is that a fight? That's a Thymander. I came over here to help him. He didn't need it. He held that fucking point like a pro. Ooh, not good. Let's go over here and fight on objective with the fucking Highlander. I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that down for a second. Honestly, she's one of the ones that's gonna parry those every time. Oh, I got ledged! I didn't think my back was that close. Oh, GG, I got made... Oh, there he goes. 2 ledge kills. I was made a fool of. I thought I had a lot more room than that. It's Objective C though. I fucking should have known you're always on ledge at any given time. See you, Dekitis. Yeah, a bit of an early stream today. My dad will probably call me like a half hour if I'm still streaming then. I got this for you boys, don't mind. Oh, great. Great. Don't mind me. Just fuck. He's dead, Warp. I got him for you. I got it, it's okay. Oh my. Oh, he got revenge, I'll come help. That's not good. Gotta lean forward to my gamer chair here. Hello, Warlord. I remember you. Oh, fucking nice. I don't think he meant to do that, but nevertheless, that looked cool. That big sweeping side heavy. I leaned forward to my chair to get that Zanu. I was so sick of people running away from me as Shugoki. I was like, I'm gonna get her. She's not gonna back off and run away from me. The ledge taketh. I think the warlord's running to like his ancestral home of Objective C so he can ledge everyone back to back. Oh, there goes one. Oh, fucking great. You know what, I'm ride or die with the Highlander. I don't care. Nope. You can only block so many of them. I had just enough health to keep up that spam. Oh yeah. I gotta get some health and I'm gonna fucking book it. Gotta go around because he's camping on the ladder. We don't have 1100 yet. You're gonna get lighted off. Good fight, my man. Good fight. Oh, he said a bad word. Good fight again, my friend. Oh my god. What BM? Oh, what other BM? That was just the worst thing I've ever done to someone in For Honor. On point, like, he had me. He was like, you know his little warlord boner guy going. He's like, yeah, this is it. This is how I win. So he comes running at me with his shield. He misses. He's like, okay, well, he didn't guard break me. Still a chance I can come back from this. Poof, poof. One R1 after the other. So there's the fun in For Honor. There you go. R1 spamming someone on point. You're chaining some of that WD-40. Well, this chair is older than all of us here. This is my grandpa's chair, so it's a little creaky. The Salt Lord's the saltiest here. Oh, that was funny. That was great. I'm gonna be the first VTuber to have a really creaky chair that's really annoying. I'm a whole lot first for VTubers, I feel like. Most of them are like a thirst trap type thing where they try and put on a really cutesy voice. And they've got me, the nastiest man in the game, creaky chair, gross sounding voice, terrible gameplay. It's all here. I hope all of you like the quality, skilled R1 spam on my part. Let's see. Yeah. Warlords don't like it when their ledge gets taken away. It's like their lifeblood. It's like you're taking the food out of their family's mouth, spitting on it, and stomping on it. Now they've got a really fucking advanced looking Highlander. They've got a basic Warlord, which might be the most dangerous thing in the lobby. They got a Zanu, and the other... yeah, it's a Kyoshin. I was gonna say they're so small I can't tell who it is, but then I saw the cone head. It's like they're hunkered down behind Warlord. Warlord is just a really big minion. If I'm not mistaken, if he didn't hunch over, he'd actually be the tallest character in the game. But he's got like scoliosis or something. Yeah. I don't very often get hate mail. Frank's kinda like that. You can't be fucking mad at me, I'm balling. I'm playing a Zeramusha. That's like... that's just me asking for torture. Who is he? He's playing Hito. Trying to find the fun. I found some last match. I R1 spammed a guy for the win. I should have guessed that. Oh, I even parried his light. He's gotta be feeling insufficient. Yeah, it was fucking Pirate Pete. I like that everyone that comes in this chat has said just about the same thing. Yeah, well, tell me about it. When you get to be, if you ever decide to make online content, which I hope you don't, I hope you go off and find some kind of a trade, some kind of really reliable job that's fun for you. But if you ever decide to do online content, you're gonna find that it's a giant echo chamber. Like, the online world has become this really sort of almost automized thing where you can just pull a meme, a gif, a quote, anything like that just out of thin air. And so you end up with like this really big sort of an echo chamber. Oh, he parried my light. Good fucking place. Good shit. Oh, that's fucking... I'm dead. Oh, no I'm not, he's terrible. Oh, I was gonna try and go for the blade blockade and knock him off the edge with my kick. I went for a really fancy play. Ah, yeah, you got this, come on. Does he not know his punishes? Oh, he's gonna ledge him. He's gonna ledge. He didn't ledge. How do you lose as a warlord in your natural environment like that? You got one AFK guy. Yeah, it probably has something to do with the game being For Honor. No, it's not that. Like, if you play DS and you say, like, not Dark Souls, it'll be one of two things. It's either people saying, well, I can't say that I wasn't lied to. Or I can't say I was lied to. Or it's people saying, like, what's this? I expected Dark Souls. Like, it's always the same couple things. It's like that on anything that you do. It's just, it's to be expected. I'm trying to get out of here so the fucking Warlord can put in some work. The Warlord was trying to help me, but he was really just kind of cluttering me. He needs to not focus on the Kyoshin right now. You got a much bigger problem. There you go. Focus down that Zanu, and probably do a zone maybe. Try and take out the Kyoshin. If he can just last long enough to get revenge, I can come up there and help him. Oh, I think he's done. Yeah, he's dead. Just let that shit fly. I did not think he expected that. Ring the bell might be a little bit much. It's so rare that I ever miss that attack. Ring the bell is godly. I guess he's gonna keep point. Looks like a warlord's going to sea. However, there's already another warlord and a Highlander over here. Chances of victory? No. Ooh. I can't see. Just going on pure instinct right now. Oh, I didn't have the health for that. He and I had the exact same idea. Jumping attack with hyper armor. I was gonna go for the boop the nose type thing. Didn't pan out for me. That's just egg on my face. He didn't do any cheese. What rep are you? Rep 1. That's why I'm fighting like a barbarian with 2 sticks. Where are you heading? Same place as me? Yeah, I was gonna go for the boop the nose thing to kill that warlord, but he made the right play at the right time. You get your candy ass over here. Oh fuck, the big boy's here. Oh, how'd the Zanu... That's not good. It's going from bad to worse, and there's all my health gone. The fucking Highlander Claymore does so much damage. That's what I miss about playing Highlander. Just taking half of someone's health bar in one swing like that. What's the reason for living? Well, there's not really much of one. You have to make it for yourself, I guess. I would say personally chocolate milk. But, you know, to each their own. Options to select deflects are my reasons for living. I got an option select early on in the match and I felt pretty big. I think I got on Zanu, he threw a light at me. Oh great. Both of us doing our down stance like professionals. Ooh, he parried my light. It's such a stupid fight. He didn't just... Surprised he just didn't go straight out into that. Oh, he should have just sat in. He could have at least had me. Whoa, that's a Highlander. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Let me just use this really balanced feat really quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello? There you go, parried one of my lights. Outright killed me too. God, such a fucking high damaging character. Our whole team got wiped up there. Found the fun yet? I found some earlier when I kind of spammed a guy to death and it was really funny. Someone left. It was the Zanu. Free revive. There we go. Highlander's zone wide attacks care about your smoke bomb. He cared enough to roll out of it in a big hurry. Did my team do anything with all that? No. I'm just gonna go up here and sacrifice myself to the cause. Ooh, good parry. This man's fucking... Oh, he had my number. Out of stam. Out of stam heavy got him. What a way to go. Alright, let me see if maybe I could do... Oh, there's a character right in my face. Alright, you manage him. I'm gonna get some big renown to push me up on the scoreboard so I don't look so pitiful. There we go. Oh. Easy. Put this here in case he tries to get away. Oh shit, I didn't see that because of the smoke bomb. The smoke bomb turned against me. Maybe I got higher up on the scoreboard there at the very last. I actually started playing like I knew what I was doing. Show Midge that later. Our bot got 0 kills in the time it was there. The winning is the fun. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't get to do very much of that because I always play with the worst teams. The other team always has like one guy who's like the bulwark of the other team's defense, and I'm normally the big boy on our team some way or another. Betrayal. My own feet betrayed me. Which I don't think it really mattered because their whole team had pulled up and we were like all cropped up right against the edge, so I don't really see us winning that. That was also a Highlander Spear Storm. Those things come down so fast compared to the arrows. The beverage tonight is sweet tea, if anyone was wondering. I think I still have some too. I didn't make it. Usually if you hear me say that I'm drinking green tea, that's me. I make that, but my mom makes the sweet tea. Any second now I know my dad's gonna call me. I just hope it's not mid-match. Crusty Ladhole. Guten Tag again. And Cuddlebear66. He is playing as Conk. His Conk looks like something from a Megadeth album cover. Is it half the fun for Honor playing while Sabaton / Powerwolf is playing? Yeah, I mean I guess so, but if I want my channel to like stay up, I should probably not do that. Most bands, for whatever reason, don't really care for you putting their music in your streams or montages. It's gonna be during a clutch calling. Yeah, one of the 2 or 3 times tonight that I play decently, that's when he'll call. That's when they'll start ring-a-linging. Highlanders for salty spam artists and godlike dodge counters. I used to play Highlander. I played him when he wasn't very good and I really enjoyed him. I made him look like he was dancing. Like I would go back and watch my gameplay and I was like, my god, I'm an artist. What's your big boy normal job? I drive a truck. I drive a rig for, I guess I can say the company name. I drive for O'Reilly. I deliver parts all up and down the fucking wonderful state of Florida. And it's just super fun, let me tell you. Driving in heavy traffic and like rain, tropical depressions like every other week. It's a really good time. Really loving it. See how my teammates doing. I'm not good. A warlord got ledged. That's a horse of a different color. Oh, she gonna throw me? No. I need to stop throwing that against her. Well, now I'm gonna get thrown. I didn't even hit spike. I'm perfectly fine. I just had to roll. I could have had that Nuxia. I was playing really stupid. I don't know why my brain turns off when I fight Nuxia. She is not a very good hero, especially not against Musha. I just think the thought of my job flashbanged me mentally. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot that's a warlord. And there's like a pool of water 1 foot deep over there. Oh, and there's another one. It's such a terrible video game. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Yeah, I have to hear that jingle a fucking ton. You never see Nuxias. Nuxias are rare. She's a fucking awful hero, especially in fours. Like, you are a detriment to your team when you play her. You're actively saying like, ah yes, I feel like being useless. I'm just gonna back the fuck off. I can wait. Boop the snoot. Am I doing it again? I'll do it again. It's Aramusha's best attack. Ooh, nice. Oh, why'd I throw that? Oh, that's right, because I was flashbanged the whole time. I could physically not see what the fuck I was doing because I got flashbanged. That's alright. Well, he's out of stamina. Oh, that was like really tactical. I combat rolled out of the way so he could fucking throw him. I want to help you, Conk, but I don't think I can. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I went for it. I was trying my best. Conk really didn't put too much work in on the Hito, and I was too low health to get in there and really do anything. I will say that all the health the Hito lost was because of me running up and heavying her 3 times in the back. So that makes me wonder what exactly the Conk did do. Oh, marry me, Skid. You think I'm ever gonna marry anyone? Not likely. Marrying people just takes away from game time. I can't have that. Because you're married, you have all these obligations when you're married. I don't need any of that. Oh, smart. Dumb of me to throw anything from neutral to Kyoshin. God, I hate this hero. Nice. I'm glad the blade blockade blocked both of those. Love them scrots. Booped. Holy shit, the roll. At least I assume that was popping up. No, that's not. That's my phone. Earlier on, I was laying on my bed, and I was waiting on Midge to message me, and so I put it on vibrate. Now, if my dad calls, you're gonna hear like an old 2005 era phone start ringing. Because that's what I still have. I still have a landline that he uses. Oh, Christ. It's gonna be difficult. You came close, but no cigar. Oh, what killed me? I was in the zone there. He killed me with some kind of a feat. I guess he threw some... Oh, it was a bear trap. Alright. I knew the warlord was just looking for a ledge, so I had to watch out the whole time I was fighting the Nuxia. Looks like everyone's down on B. At least... I think. Should probably just wait for that debuff to go away. The debuff has gone away. This is not going to be an easy fight. Whoa! Alright, we're going to spam his best thing. I'll spam some lights. Fucking fighting Hito as Aram is really tough. I don't even know how to approach it. I'm glad Stint's down here putting in some work. I should just went to help him. Use the Cleric's Candlestick. I'm gonna stop playing Dark Souls altogether because of you. I'm just gonna stick on this game and study the fucking blade and become a Forerunner master. I don't feel like dying again. I'm gonna go with the Gank Squad. And it's Nuxia. And of course she's got the reaction times of a fucking Olympian. This man's dressed like a default Kyoshin, but he fucking fights like he knows what he's doing. That was good, she fainted it, so I do my blade blockade. This makes me miss Midge though, so I can do some communication whenever I'm fighting people. That fucking Kyoshin, like I'm underestimating because he's dressed like a default Kyoshin, there he is. But he's not playing like one. He's playing like one of the later tiers. He's actually throwing more than just the down stance, and it's throwing me off. Because most of the time with Kyoshi is going with the mindset that you're going to guard break them as soon as humanly possible. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ezio fucking... Ezio came out of the woodwork. Oh, there you go, Sent. I just think they need to do away with revenge as a mechanic. It makes all these fights really lame. Let's say if any of these professional For Honor heroes could get off of the, I can get out of a fight for a split second, they could res me. I don't think they're gonna be able to do it though. Hido's too good of a duelist. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way Kinsei didn't stand a chance versus that. Alright, it's down to the Chad Synth that's probably the best person on the team, and the, oh, he's... I thought he was dead. Ooh. Who is resing me? I've been brought back. I'm alive, and I'm here to R1 spam. I got one. I got one of them. That's all I could pull off was getting that one kill. Take that off of there. Now, I'm really surprised my dad hasn't called me yet. Their team just did better across the board. I think I should have stuck with that Sin. He seemed like he knew what he was doing. I think the conch was on like C lane and B the whole time. I never even really got to see him. I guess I'm gonna turn off my phone. The chat's pretty dead. Just play it and talk to myself. Let's see. Got about 4,000 steel. I think the next purchase is gonna be Thiamander. As busted as his kit is right now, with his animations like all clipping through one another because he's so fast. Highlander just seems like a character that was built to be a lot slower. Like originally he was made for when the game played a lot different. And instead of completely redoing all of his animations, they've sped them up tenfold. So he looks super janky. Still waiting on Skid Senior to call me. Got dead chat. Alright, I get it. I think everyone just wants some 400 Contosh, they don't need the commentary. Ugh. Looks like the match has started. Help at the giant statue. That seems like an absolutely abysmal idea. There is a warlord on the other team. Looks like it's the exact same team I fought last time, except they burglarized my conch from me. Incredible. I might be gone. Now here comes the Chadley scent. I respect him making a stand on the bridge like that. I'm not gonna be the one that gets kicked off on there. I might be. There we go. I'm just a nutcracker. It's just nothing but guard break after guard break. I just need to start playing as Warlord. Look at this. Absolute king of the game. At least the Kyoshin's doing good. Just partying it up on Objective Apple. I might just switch games. I might not end it. I think after my dad calls me, I'll swap off to something else because no one really gives a shit about For Honor anyway. Which no one really gives a shit about this channel anyway, but that's besides the point. Oh my god. Just ledge me. My teammate, I don't even know what he did. I think he went for a guard break and got counter guard broke and thrown off the edge. Why can't I? Like, the other team has a fucking really good Warlord and a really good fucking conch that are working together on an objective that suits them. I'll never get that. We're just golfing as Shugoki. Don't mind me, I'm just here to break up an honorable 1v1. Never mind, they're dead. I'm just gonna camp up here. If those two want to sit on C and hold hands, they can do it. Looks like the Sid's coming this way. I threw one R1 in there. That's Narochi. Yeah, that's Narochi in the Kyoshin. He's got that. Or I'll just take it because Aramush is the fucking coolest. That had to be a cold wake up. A real slap in the face. Going from revenge, like actually pulling off some stuff, having a Faram moment, getting bonked on the nose really hard, and then immediately be out of revenge and everything. That's rough. Oh shit. I think this is where we're probably gonna die. I got one for you. I finally got parried by someone. Good shit, the Kyoshin's trying to get some work in. Faded on him. Oh shit! This might be it. I've had to kill like 3 waves of enemies now, but this might be it for me. Never mind, there's another small weeb here with me. Oh, come on, Orochi. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You've only got the most unreactable lights in the game. Use them. They are trying their fucking damnedest to get this objective, though. That really hurt. I don't know what the fuck he did. Are you kidding me? Oh, I accidentally gave revenge. That's all my bad, Orochi. Don't mind me, Orochi. I'm just recording a fucking sick clip. Yeah, Orochi's got her. I figured he'd probably get away with that. Imagine the only reason you can get a kill on someone is because they're recording a sick clip. Ah, nice. Delayed that very last one on me. Oh, Orochi's gone. He doesn't have me with him. He might be able to get Sint, though. Nah, no Sint used defeat. He's done. Ooh. Ah, that was pretty good for an Orochi, though. For a final stand, he did pretty alright. Welcome to Have you found the fun yet? That man does not have the notes anymore. Yeah, that poor Sint. I don't really know what people... It's like when I do the ring the bell thing, it's just like their brain turns off. I've yet to understand it completely. Any other move I throw, it's like they've got like a... Like they've been studying Aramush's animations and they know exactly how to counter with the character they're on and their terrain we're on. At all times. But I throw ring the bell, and they never have any idea what to do with it. I don't understand. It just hits them over and over and over. Does your dad only use landlines? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, but that's enough of For Honor for right now. I might get on something else. We'll get on Sea of Thieves. I also had some dirty rice, so I threw that in the description. Pirate time. Sea of... that's not how you spell thieves. I before E. There you go. Let's keep the Ornstein in there for the clickbait, I guess. Sea of P. Show off some of the stupid stuff that they've added. It's been a little bit since I've been on Sea of Thieves on a stream. Just so no one tunes in and says that I fucking lied to him. I'm probably not going to actually play Sea of Thieves for very long. But I am going to hop on and just kind of show what they've put in the game. Hey Joe. Sea of Thieves is a game that is incredibly broken. It's I would say worse than For Honor, if any of you are just For Honor players. Sea of Thieves is very broken. It does not work half the time. And they released a patch. It was pretty much just like an 8 gig update that added a couple of cosmetics to the microtransaction store. And it patched, like it took me like 30 minutes to read all the patch notes, and I skimmed most of it. It's some heavy reading, and some of the fucking fixes were just silly. It was like players can no longer swim at the front of a galleon and reappear inside the shipper. Players can no longer drop off the side of the galleon in certain spots and hide inside the hull. Just really wonky shit like that. Players can no longer kill each other from anywhere in the map by hitting the rock on Lone Cove. You know, just really, and this game has been out for 3 years now. It's probably one of the biggest fixes, like the biggest update as far as fixes goes since the anniversary update. Now they've probably also broken as many things as they've patched, but it's whatever. They broke the background on the main menu, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. It's supposed to be boards, now it's like a see-through like star type thing. Filthy mouth, proper spelling. Yeah, well, I'm not a barbarian. I've got the... let's see, how was it that someone put? I've got the, I'm trying to think, someone left a really good comment one time. They said something like, it was something along the lines of the intellect of a scholar, but the vocabulary of a sailor. Or something like that. I don't know if that was quite it, but it's something similar. Have they given you Barbossa's hat yet? No, but I'm hopeful after this most recent update. Cyberpunk also got a big update. Came with 3 first DLC, including a new look for Johnny. The new look sucks. I haven't seen that. I probably don't want to see that. We probably won't be on this for very long. I'll probably hop on DS. Either DS 1, 2, or 3. But I am gonna sit here and show off some stuff. I've been meaning to do a fishing stream. I've also been thinking about doing more like a stream schedule type thing, like look at what my work schedule is for the week, and then let everyone know ahead of time what I'm gonna be doing. Like this night I'm gonna play Minecraft, this night I'm gonna be on Sea of Thieves, that night I'm gonna play Dark Souls, etc. And then stick to it. Or at least try to. Yeah, so this game they fixed a ton of stuff. They've probably broken just as much as they fixed. Oh, wonderful, we spawned on the worst outpost. Wait, no, I take that back. No, wait, yeah. This is the worst outpost in the game. This is, Daggertooth. I despise this outpost with everything I am. Every atom in my body loathes this place. Dress jacket, no shirt, dog tags, dress pants. Ew. I can't imagine. So what they've done is, they've added this. This is the Davy Jones outfit. And my character is Captain Wetbeard, so I thought this fit him pretty good. But they've added the Davy Jones outfit. It comes with its own little custom emote, too. It actually plays the music, other people can hear it. I guess you guys can hear that. It's the Davy Jones music box thing from the Pirates movies. I'm upset that they got this music. They got the permission to use this, to make this. But they didn't get He's a Pirate. They don't have the song from Pirates of the Caribbean. They've got the little lockbox music, but not the most iconic thing. I mean, they've even got the thing from the ride, Yo-Ho. They've got this from the Disney ride. A pirate's life for me. We fuck and suck and shit and piss. We're pirates, yeah, yo-ho. They've got that, but not He's a Pirate. And the reason I said there's hope for the Barbossa outfit is, you know, if they put in Jack Sparrow and they put in Davy Jones, there's a solid chance we might get a Barbossa later on. Minecraft with the skid, not sure how to think about that. You can bet your sweet bippy no one would watch it. Oh, and they've added some like Davy Jones weapons and ship sets. I finally hit rank 100 with this season's battle pass. It ends in 6 weeks. This, hold on though. I'm gonna show this bad boy off before we do anything. They added this new scar set, and their intentions were pure. They intended for this to look like, here, let me... They intended for the, it to look like a bunch of stars. I don't really know how your character would get this. It looks more like... Anyway, they intended for this to look like stars. Let me take off the tattoo as well. But what it came out looking like is that your character's just covered in buttholes. Just everywhere. Look at this. Just ani everywhere. That's the scar set. That's what you get for getting to rank 100. It's just these little like pock marks all over your character. It's like acne scarring for your pirate. That's it. That's the scar set. Like, all the scar sets have sucked. The only good ones were the old ones, like the Cursed Sails and Forsaken and stuff. But they just add this one. Just throws ani all over your character. And then there was this one. This one looks like that you were branded by a Aztec tribe so they knew who you were, but like this just puts that on your chest and stuff. It's awful. And then the one they put in last season, well, not last season, but the one before, no, yeah, last season, is this, and it makes it look like your character has shingles. It's meant to look like fish scales, but it's only on that one arm, and it makes it look like you've got a really bad case of shingles. Like, I'm a fisherman in Sea of Thieves. I am one of the premier fishermen. And I don't even like this. There's a sloop coming this way. Yeah, and then there's this one, which just makes it look like, this makes it look like your character is, like, super emo. Has decided to start cutting themselves to, get some attention. They've decided to cross the creek and not go down the river. And that's meant to be like you handle a lot of pets or something like that and your hands are scratched up. But they're all awful. The only one I'm ever probably going to get to use is the Forsaken Ashes. The only cool scar in the game. Well, the only one that's cool that I have. The Cursed Sails one and the stuff from way back in like the Hungry Deep. Those were all cool. But you can't get them anymore. My PC was exploded at the time, so I couldn't use them. I actually haven't seen the new, yeah, this. This is the seasonal rank 100 reward as well. If you've ever wanted to be like a marble statue running across the Sea of Thieves, now's your chance, I guess. Great. For the whole, like, 2 Greek players that the game has. Take that off. Jack Sparrow. I've been wearing that, because that looks pretty good on my pirate. You can have the Davy Jones outfit with the yellow beard, like when Calypso makes him human for a split second in the movie. But I like my beard. Probably the reason they couldn't get it, it's just too iconic. Hey, Liquid. You stream Minecraft, don't watch that. The reason I don't like streaming Minecraft is so many people have played it, is that you have a whole lot of backseat gaming going on, because I've really never played Minecraft that much. Like, yeah, I've played it, I know what the whole thing's about, but I don't know, like, all the advanced tech and stuff. I just know how to, like, build a humble fisherman's hut out in the middle of nowhere and survive. And people always tell me, like, you could really optimize this if you did it, and I don't like that. It's like people trying to tell you how to speedrun Skyrim as if I haven't killed Nazim within 5 seconds of loading the game up before. You know, it's just one of those games. Skyrim and Minecraft Backseat gamers love them. Hey, Isaac and Rocks. Even this has a Sea of Honor of something. It's going good. I was just showing off some of the stuff that they've added. I'm not gonna do a fishing stream. I'm gonna probably get on Dark Souls or something else, but I did want to get on this for a split second. The other cool thing besides me being Captain Wetbeard is now I can like wistfully look off and remember when I used to sail the crew with well, sail the sea with a full crew. I can remember the days when I had a full crew that would sail at my side. Nowadays I'm a lone fisherman. Everyone else has gotten bored of this game and moved on. Only I inhabit the waves. I sent the picture in the server, they massacred him. Alright, let's just pop a squat. I like this emote, it makes me look like a 5-year-old that just got told his sandwich won't be cut into triangles. Let's see what they did to my boy Johnny. Johnny. Midge. Oh, ew. That is not... I mean, like, it looks like something Keanu Reeves would have worn when he was younger, I think. Ugh. I don't like that. And that looks like that was taken during, like, one of the really important cutscenes, too. That's like when you have a heart-to-heart with Johnny about life and death and all this stuff, and that's how he's dressed. That's terrible. Alright. I don't even know how to build in Minecraft, I just dig a hole into a mountain. That's fair. Greetings from the meat market. Hey Max. Alright. That could be a nice picture. I'll put that little pirate chat that I have in my Discord server. Okay. Alright, boys and girls, let's get off of pirate time, because I'm not going to play that. We've already lost most of the viewers from earlier, we were doing For Honor. So we're going to do something a little more interesting. The same game I've been playing for the past 6 years. This. Maybe see if I can get a couple of Dark Moon invasions or something. The new Moonlight Greatsword video is nearly done. I've got almost everything finished. So I thought maybe I'd include some Dark Moon stuff. I try to include everything I can. I try and get arena PvP, gank spanks, one-on-one invasions where I just whoop the crap out of them. I try to do everything I can. Alright. You want your viewer count back? Play VR chat again. Yeah, I'm not gonna hook up my VR stuff right now. If I ever do anything VR, it's gonna be like once a week. But we also have to change this again, so people don't get butthurt. Alright. Let's go Dark Souls 3. The ride never ends. There we go. Let's change that to come. I think I will. No, it's always Hairy Man something. I always put Hairy Man. I normally have these like thought up beforehand. I don't know. There we go. Easy. Oh, restricted because I was playing For Honor. So that means it's not even getting promoted now. No one is gonna see it. I'll just keep this, it's still got Ornstein. I don't care about that very much. Time for the dig stink. Oh crap. Well, I wanted to go use the bathroom and call my father, but... I guess this'll do. I'm just getting whooped up on by red at the moment. Oh, it's one of these hosts. He likes to stand here in 3v1 in the middle of Gate City. I know what kind of guy. He's probably got Dark Moon on, if I had to guess. I just wonder what the point of running away is. Like, if you're gonna sit here and do the honorable 1v3s, you might as well just sit here and fight out. There's not a whole lot of sense in running. There he is. He's using Estus canceling, which is also really fun. Watching people Estus cancel in this game just makes me want to fucking turn on Cheat Engine. Nice weapon art. But considering replaying DS3 but only using Blue S, ever consider doing challenge runs? No, not really. I mean, I could if I could think of anything that was particularly funny. Like, I thought about doing Dark Souls 2 Soup Ladle only run or something. DS3 not so much, I just don't think I could physically bear to play any more of this game. Talking tactical L1 spam. Well, that's what that guy gets. He was running around kind of just wasting everyone's time, really. He deserved that. Harry Man plays the same damn game you came here for nearly a decade ago. I've been playing this game for legitimately, I've been playing this game for half a decade, 5 years. When I started playing this, I was like 17, and now I'm 23. Still playing it. Fist weapons only. Yeah, if I do any challenge runs, it has to be something that I think is going to be funny. I think the DS2 Soup Ladle run, the new game, would probably be the funniest thing. And it would be endless content because I'm never going to beat it. You know, I'm never ever going to be able to beat a Soup Ladle run. Like, it'll be like 2 hours of me fighting the first couple bosses. And then next stream's the same thing. What a grinder to be in. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to think of unique Souls content to make. I am. It's just really difficult. And so it's easier just to churn out the PvP videos. And people really don't care that much about the unique stuff. Like, I made that Witcher video, I thought that was a pretty unique little funny cosplay I did, but no one cares. It's DS, they've seen everything. Just some little mod that retextures your character model and some theme gameplay, they don't care about that. The only kind of content that passes nowadays is either people that have been doing PvP daily for years, or stuff like real content creators like Zuli. I consider Zuli to be an actual content creator for this game. Me, I'm not. I'm just a shitposter. I make these little terrible PvP things. Zuli is someone who really makes stuff. That's really interesting. Pulls things out of the game files, shows secrets. Not just this. Okay. I'm gonna plant my character up here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and call my father. All of you, just take 5, get a bathroom break, sit on your hands, finger yourself. I really don't care. You can do whatever you want to do. I'll be back. Okay, time to get back at it. Skiddy gotta do a samurai DS3 cosplay. Do an Aku intro. Really fell. Visions of enemy. I kind of already did something like that already. I did, what was it, the Barbarian for DS3 Remastered. It wasn't Aku. It was the same voice actor, Mako. And it started off with the Conan the Barbarian theme. But yeah. I've kind of already done like a Samurai Jack Aku intro type thing. I'm telling you, there's almost no limit to what I haven't already done in this game. And stock up on everything. Make sure we're topped off on those. Gotta be topped off on those. Just cluttering up my inventory is all I'm doing right now. There we go. I think last host had a ton of souls on him apparently. We are staying solid at 13 people. I think the For Honor stream, I think because of all the blood and stuff, it got hit with ad suitability, and so I'm not going to get any more viewers. I think that's it. I don't think it's going to get pushed to anyone else. So it really doesn't matter what I do. 13 is going to be about the cap. Let's see. I think I've got enough clips for a Moonlight Sword video. I really don't think I need to have a billion clips of this thing. So I'm gonna head back to Rosaria and reallocate to be a quality guy again. I feel like if I did the Ornstein thing, not Ornstein, if I did the Soup Ladle thing, my only proviso would be that I get to dress up in my Ornstein gear. I think there's Ornstein gear in DS2, I can't remember. If there's not, I can mod it in pretty easy. Just replace something. It'd be a little heavy, but I think it'd be okay. Keep with the whole Ornstein theme this channel's got for whatever reason. Maybe I just need to like start streaming once a week and it's just that VTuber thing. Like the one skid stream of the week. Save all the inspiration, all the creative juices for whenever Elden Ring comes out. Oop. $40. What did I put the last 5 points into, I wonder? I should try to have 10 of each of these, I think, just so I have a little bit of a resistance to everything. I'll put the last 3 points there. We'll take that out. There we go. Nice round numbers. Hey Jaden, welcome to the little stream. I can no longer use the blue popsicle, but I can use everything else in my inventory, so that's pretty sweet. Who would win? A warrior that's fought through space and time to kill literally everything? Or Baby Cradle? I say the Cradle wins that contest 9 times out of 10. It's made of solid mahogany. Never stood a chance in the first place. I'm trying to figure out exactly what spot on the Cradle causes it to do that. Guess they're murdering infants, no big deal. Now what should I do? Let's go to the arena. Get my butt whooped in this game too. Skid, tell me a bedtime story. A bedtime story. What's a good one? Oh, there once was a man. A very smart man. He was the son of another very smart man who spent his whole life looking for a treasure that he never found. And then the son continued on his father's work despite his father's wishes. And it turned out with him having to steal the Declaration of Independence, which he did. He walked around the old cities like Philadelphia, Washington D.C., discovering little obscure relics. And in a bid to clear his family's name for wrongdoings that happened a long time ago, he did eventually steal it. He took it, cleared his name, and he also got to like have sex with a really pretty chick, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Are you taking summons? I don't think so. I don't need to run anywhere. I've got the whole game cleared. And if I do a new game run, it's gonna have to be like a challenge run to make it exciting for me. I can't think of any challenge runs, like fist only maybe. But no, I don't think so. Maybe if we had more people watching, I'd get a little more hype for it, but no, I don't think with 13 people I'm gonna be doing anything too crazy. Isn't that the National Treasure? Are you telling me that you think National Treasure is not worthy of being a bedtime story? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that... Am I picking up what you're putting down there? Because I will not hear that. There they are. Yeah, I'm not gonna make... I wasn't gonna make him fight up there. He has to use a buff on his weapon, imagine. The fun of using great swords. This is a great sword fight. It's just two people staring at one another intensely. Oh, he doesn't have the fucking poise to do what he wants to do, I don't think. We got some bullshit latency, I know that. That's right, I got the end of the sword on you. That's some chivalry 2 tactics I'm having to bring into work. Easy peasy. Fairly well. Dork Moon. I think he realized that the great sword fight was a battle of attrition that he was just not patient enough to win. So he swapped off to a great sword, then he realized I could use a great sword like a katana with my spacing. But then after I got the spacing right, he switched off to a club, and I think what he wanted to do was like, what he probably had in mind was to take this and go like this and then hit me. He didn't have the health to do that anyway, but you can't stop someone once their mind's made up. And so I just gave him the business. Do a protect the president run. At this point, for new content, you should just make up lore about random objects or players you run into. I did not think it was a bedtime story, it's too action-packed to sleep to. Can I duel you? Do you have this on PC, Jaden? If you have it on PC, you can. If you're over on like Xbox or the Leapster or something like that, then no. Blue Sentinel over Dark Moon. There, I said it. I like the color scheme on the Dark Moons better. Dark Souls 3 top 10 messages. Yeah, you can duel me. Just go to duel, arena, random. Password moist. We'll get jiggy with it. I think I have one of the top messages right here. Can't believe I read that. Yeah, this is the only message I've gotten written in PCDS. Is Visions of You, therefore Visions of Fatty, right in front of the archives. It's one of my favorites. It's a real bop. I don't have ashes. You want to duel me, but you don't have ashes. You would not be able to duel him on a Sega Dreamcast. Cancel that, I guess. I don't know why I thought anyone playing this game would have like the right setup for anything. Everyone's always got some kind of a special case that they need. Either it's like they're playing off of a Wi-Fi hotspot at their grandma's house or something. They don't have some of the DLC for some reason, even though it's been out for 10 billion years. I guess we have to go to Pontiff or something. Yeah, yeah. There's always something. It's never just an easy thing. Like, everyone matchmakes, everyone has DLC, everyone's the right level that they should be for PvP. It never is. Like, you would think following a PvP challenge, trying to get involved with PvP, it would be. You know, you'd have, everyone would have everything set up, but you'd be absolutely wrong. Everyone's always in the middle of some kind of long... I don't know if that's fucking... everyone's in the middle of, like, something like, well, I'm actually in the middle of a, no leveling run right now, so can I join the fight club at soul level 20? Moist. There you go. Throw your sign down. You played the game for 800 hours and don't even know it. Spartan. He's got the old sword and board by the look of it. Playing 800 hours of DS without owning it. I've owned it on, I've had it on, I guess technically just 2 different consoles, because I got the like, you can play your PS4 games on PS5, so I didn't have to buy it again. I've played on PS4, PS5, and PC. I thought about trying to play it on PS5 and have that be the tagline, like, trying to play DS on, playing DS on PS5 or something like that. Maybe get some of those, like, console war fanboys in. Alright, sword and board. Let's see, he's got the full Lothric set. He is probably not the right level to be doing this. Nice. He got a lucky backstab. I don't think he meant to do that. I guess we'll find out if he does it again. Oh, he's playing tactically now. He could wait for a parry on that. And that's all she wrote. Just had to get the right bait in. The spin discus R1 always makes him think you don't have the recovery frames, but you always will. Because it's a fucking great sword. The great sword does not care. Like other weapons, they have to like really think about what to do. Like, oh shit, I might leave myself open for a split second. Great sword? No. Not even a little bit. And this one even lets you like fucking style on people a little bit different. You can sit there and do something stupid like this and immediately pop up and have hyper armor almost immediately. He still got the spear. Let's see, what do I want to use? I wish I had Valor Heart, that'd be fun to fight a spear with. I could use this and be a chode. Or any of this and be a chode. Look at this. I gotta throw on a little bit of a special ring just for that though. I think... No, Frantic never did drop me a Havel's +3. Let's see a Strider. I don't blame you for passing out to this. I think I might need to stop streaming DS PvP exclusively. It's gonna have to be like more complicated stuff. The PvP is just like not fun for anyone. No one likes to watch it. He's got the Lothric Knight Spear again. That gives you a lot of poise. It's in his offhand. It's not a bad idea. That's a good thing he rolled a second time. The Exile has crazy phantom range. Oh, I would have had him too. I tried to stop. Staggered R1. And the roll catch. Easy. The Exile's such a busted weapon. Its dead angles are atrocious. It's just a giant shark's fin. You can go R1, R1. If you delay the third one even a little bit, it's an easy hit. It's ridiculous. It's also got the crazy phantom range on these running R1s. So it's actually got about 3 extra feet of blade ahead of it that you can't even see. It's got some good mix-ups too. If you get them with this and then they want to roll into you for something, you can hit them with that. Or if they're a parry king, you can throw that too. It could be a little janky though, because they'll face tank the first bit. And if they roll at just the right time, they might avoid it. Not often though. DS3 PvP while watching John Wick. I like half of that. Frantic gave me like every variety of giant curved sword that the game has except Murakumo. I have like a refined Karthus sword if I just feel like getting someone's fucking bleed. If I want to make them nervous that like maybe they'll bleed out after I've killed them, then this is a good weapon choice. You have to put rouge on it for it to be any good at bleeding. At least in a regular duel where no one heals. This thing's a monster like we just said. This thing's also a monster. It does massive damage and this just eats up poise. This weapon art does not care about hyper armor. This one's also got really good weapon art. I think it combos with R1. Yeah, that probably does. I've never realized the legs on that running R1. The running R1 is ridiculous. I would say the running R1, the Exile, or any great curved greatsword is just as good as a probably just as good, if not better than most of the katanas. It's harder to parry. It's got really strange timing to it. It's like regular R1s. There are a lot of people that can parry straight up R1s on any other thing except this. It's the same kind of idea I have about Aramusha's heavies in For Honor. It's just such a strange, slightly delayed timing. This one gets you out of trouble pretty quickly. I actually saw that they reused this asset in the Elden Ring gameplay trailer. You can see some like hooded monk type dude dunking on someone, and he uses this. Not this sword, but that same weapon art. I always thought it was interesting how much Phantom Range was in Dark Souls, even though PvP is a big aspect of the game. It always seemed to me like PvP was a big aspect of the community, but not to From Software themselves. FromSoft balances stuff for PvP whenever the game first comes out, but it's only whenever it's like the worst of the worst. They don't really fine-tune anything. They just give everything an overall nerf most of the time. One of the few buffs that they did give was to... Let me see if this has the moveset. Yeah, these. The axes they actually buffed, and I think the maces that swing this way. Anything that has this like lunge forward is much faster than it was at launch, and you step forward a little bit farther. This is one of the few weapons that got a really noticeable change. That and greatswords. Greatswords got a big rework at some point. That's so old though, that's ancient history. I can't remember. I want to see someone else get rocked. There's no one else here, it's just me and you, Jaden. I got you for 5 minutes, oh yeah. The old get good win swords. What's he got this time? Same thing. Hey punk. Welcome to the stream. We did some For Honor at the beginning of this. I played a Shugo and got my beans fucking baked. played as Aramusha for a little bit, did a little bit better. I had some pretty okay plays as Aramusha. That was alright. And then the viewer count dropped off, and I saw there's not really much point to getting smacked for free. Then we hopped on, fuck, what was it? Sea of Thieves. We got on Sea of Thieves so I can show everyone the brand new content that they've had. I say that with like quotations around content. Oh, he got his off first. That was still a pretty good trade for me though. The rolling L1 on the Gothards never stopped being good. It's not as broken as it once was. God, the R1s on the longswords are hard to get in on. This guy played passive straight sword. Good shit. Good shit. All it took was me also using a longsword, and the R1 spam didn't fail him. Good stuff, Jaden. Ooh, Booga. I'm lurking if that counts. Yeah, it just breaks off a little piece of me every time. It's no big deal. Let's see. New crabs are aggressive. What's your opinion on the new ghosts? They nerfed them. This most recent update, they patched a ton of stuff out of the game. I mean, there's a really long list of patch notes, and they've reduced the spawn of ocean crawlers, sirens, and the ghosts. I've used longswords in a long time. He had a better setup with the shield. Let's see, what can I use? Use this. You gotta have something to crack the sword and board type stuff. I remember PvPing here trying to make a poison build work. I was surprised at how many people just don't have moss and that weird staff. The poison can be pretty decent. God fucking knows I've got a shitload of stuff. I would say I wouldn't use poison over bleed or even frostbite, but it can be good. Bleed is still, like, it's viable, like it can be used. It's not the greatest thing. Years ago when the Bloodshades were the hottest thing going, it was really, really nice. Not so much anymore though. Alright, let's get busy with it. Jade, you passive coward. I know that you've got a parry shield. I wish I had done more chip damage than that, but that's besides the point. So my boy Jaden's a parry spammer. I tried to go for a backstab. I backstabbed like the memory of where he once was. My spacing. I was pretty proud of that. I was pretty fucking proud of that spacing up till I got punched in the face. I'm just gonna bust out the old, no, you little cunt. You passive little turd. Fortunately for me, I've got like a billion fucking regen going right now. Yeah, I see what you're doing. R1, 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 R1. Jaden is going to need to buy a new controller after this stream is over. Nope. Not gonna get me with that. I know that he knows to delay his R1s a little bit. That's how I used to play all the time with curved sword. Just watch people fucking faint and pirouette and make fun of it. Is he gonna do the weapon art? Or is he gonna do it to fake me out? He faked me out! Whoa! Whoa, he made a big play! Oh, I'm shaking in my boots now. He threw something else. Oh, you never roll into a curved sword. That's never a good idea. Rolling into curved swords and long swords is just a death sentence. That's never a good idea. That's how you play with a curved sword, though. They are one of the best dueling weapons, because you can just sit and pick people. You watch them, you can kind of like get their moveset down. Longsword users typically all do that when you're fighting them. If the R1, R1, R2, R1 isn't working, or just R1s exclusively, they will typically resort to doing this because they think they can mess up your timing. And it works sometimes. If you're getting too hungry and you're going in for those running R1s, they can poise right through it and usually do this. And they'll win the trade out, and then it's reset and they can start R1ing at you. It's not a bad idea. I was barraged by 30 crab guys. It was a bit much that me and my friends stopped playing. Good to know they toned it down. Yeah, they've also reduced the number of things that are going to come at you, which I do agree that the I think in Sea of Thieves they were spawning too many things at once. You really couldn't get a breath. I don't think that they should have reduced the difficulty, because they said that they reduced the difficulty. And I don't think that they should have done that. I don't think anything in Sea of Thieves is bad, is difficult enough to warrant a difficulty nerf, but apparently Rare thought so. Maybe there were like some kindergartners that were having a hard time. And like I said, I'm not saying that the reduced spawn isn't a good idea, because there were too many of them, it was too much. But I don't think that they should have made the enemies easier. They were already a fucking walk in the park. I wonder if I've got the stuff for Gatekeeper. Dark Sword and I gotta mess with my stuff for a second though. What can I take off? It's gonna put me down to the right weight. Big hat? Do I have the poise? I only got 37 poise, but it should be okay. I say should be, because typically you want to rock that 40 poise whenever you're running the Gatekeeper. That way you can outtrade anything. The BS thing about Yorms is it has that little bit of a nub at the very end of the it's got that little bit of a nub at the end of the machete, and that counts as a hitbox, so the shockwave is absolutely ridiculous. The shockwave can keep even like a spear user like this at bay. It's just a matter of patience, like any other fight in DS. I've also not used the Gatekeeper for a pretty good bit. There was a little while I was using the mess out of this. And then the Dark Sword classic R1 spam. If you don't throw about 6 R1s out at the same time with a Dark Sword, you're not really using the weapon right. You see, he's having a hard time figuring out how to crack this. It's because it's so difficult to get in on this because of the fucking range of the machete. Yeah. This is a hard nut to crack. I don't blame him for switching off to his shield and stuff. Oh, not quite. This thing doesn't have that long of frames. Like, it's got some pretty chunky frames that you have to wait on. It's not that bad. Nope, you're not gonna get the second confirmed parry on me. Nope. Ooh, nice. He delayed that really long. Most people only do it for a split second. But now, it's time to switch. We're gonna change up the playstyle now a little bit. That's right, big boy. I'm also gonna change up my hat again, because I can now. Nice hiding behind the shield. He's actually lucky that didn't hit him. The fucking range on this thing's R1s are fucking just, chef's kiss. Completely busted. Like, that spear has more of a case of hitting me than this will. You're gonna see it, because he's gonna get really safe and really used to a lot of these R1s. But then bam. The 14-foot fucking phantom range hits you. There's the weird timing of the curved great swords. Even if you know him, they can still get you. Another idea is to use something that runs people down really well, like the, I don't know, like the Ring City swords or something. Nice. Oh, that might be it. That was almost it. He gassed himself. He gassed himself at the very last second. Ooh, I almost got a little too hungry there, but he didn't punish it in time. Not fucking quite. Oh, I thought that might be it. I'm throwing a lot more running R1s now. If I had more health, I'd try something a little fancier. Ah, and there it is, the L1 tap. Cracked him like a nut. Just stirred his pasta. The L1 tap to mess up the timing. I'm sure he knew it as soon as it went out. Whenever people are doing that a lot, they've got your timing figured out with when you typically throw your running R1s and your regular R1s. Like they're like, I've studied this man. Like every moment of his life, I have it. His autobiography, it's right here in my lap. I know every move he's gonna make. Sometimes you just throw out a lot of stuff. You set up a pattern, like throwing a lot of these, and then you just tap this, and they're so used to seeing that little bit of movement that their brain reacts to it and they roll. Let's see. What do you say is your most guilty fight? If anyone comes to mind, I remember using those dual flame greatswords when they first came out and just spammed them and felt so dirty. Back whenever you can break people's armor, I remember doing that and feeling a little bad. Is it possible for us to duel you two if we were to get on? Yeah, I don't care. You guys can come in here and fight one another too if you want, not watch and talk about what you're doing. I enjoy spectating fights. The Gatekeeper is one of the faves you've made. The Gatekeeper, the reason I called it that is because back when I used to run DS3 tournaments when I was actually good at this game, because I'm booty tier now, I'm not very good anymore, but back then I was really good. And they always had these guys that would, they were kind of like the bouncers for the fight club. Like if you wanted, like say this is the big fight, like cool fight club, this is the guy standing out here, you're like, hey, but you can't come in unless you can beat me. And so I started calling them gatekeepers, and they would almost always run that build. I don't know if there was like something, like some sort of modus operandi that I didn't know about, but that's what they always had. And so, can I actually roll with this? I can. Let's see. I can't roll with that though. Let's see, I'll be edgy. I haven't used this thing in a long time. Poise is at 39. He's using a spear actually, so hold on. That's actually a bad idea. Maybe. The cool thing about this weapon is that stupid weapon art that you can bust out at any time and just negate anyone's progress on fighting you. Someone could spend the whole time fighting you, like really picking their spots, hitting you and stuff. It just doesn't matter because you can bust out the weapon art like this, and they're forced to back off like he was. They can't punish it. By all rights, they should have a backstab off of that. Just like how the rules of how the game works, you should be able to get a backstab, but you can't because of the shockwave. It is so, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I just got the shockwave off. I know, Jaden, you got one L1, you got one R1 in. Alright, if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna switch off to this. And a Leo ring. Here we go. You guys kinda gotta pick your spots with the katana. Oh, he didn't go for the fucking backstab, I mean parry like I thought he would. Alright, big moves. Big moves, I see. You want to fight stuff that can crack your defense. I get it, I feel you, I see where you're coming from. However, I have to regen some of my health. And since you aren't very aggressive, I'm gonna stand back and just regen like an absolute madman. I can actually start taking off the Sun Princess ring and spamming it. Nice. If I can get enough distance, I'm about to start doing that. I'm gonna start taking that Sun Princess ring off and on. That's how you get the really big regen. Oh, I didn't get it? Absolute malarkey. I was right on top of him. Oh, and I didn't get the phantom range. Alright, where is it? Yeah, he was up against the wall. Not a good idea. He just got impatient right there. That's all there was to that. He got a little fed up with waiting on me. I think he heard me talking about healing. You can do that. If someone's being really passive, you can just do this. And you will just fucking get because it restarts every time. Normally there's like a little bit of a time delay on your healing. Like it slowly goes up, it builds. But if you hold it, and you just do this, it restarts it. And so you're getting that HP over and over and over and over and over. There's no delay to it. Let's see. And I am on PC, by the way. I got a new build I need to show you. If any of you want to fight me or Jaden, the password is moist. What's the best way to catch runners in DS? People who just run from you instead of fighting? See, it's hard to stop runners in DS3. It really is. If someone just completely, like, they know where the enemies are, and they just sprint, there's almost nothing you can really do. Your best bet is to try and get them at a choke point, like when they have to pull a lever, or there's a really thin doorway like this, maybe. If there's enemies around, like, for instance, in Irithyll Dungeon, the rats. The rats are the best place to stop someone who's running away. The little, like, jailer dudes won't do anything. The mimic, they're not gonna fight that. The failed creations, they're not gonna stop them, but the rats will. Because the rats will stun lock them. Stun lock is death. Yeah, I'm on PC. If any of you want to get someone to fight us, password is moist. Just up there. I've pretty much got Jaden figured out, so these fights are gonna go pretty much the same. You can't really fight someone that uses sword and board the way he does with cell swords, or I'd probably do that. It's like, whenever you fight someone like Jaden, you're trying to bring a reactive longsword user out of their shell. That's what you're having to do. You have to irritate them and get them fed up enough to do something, and then you punish that and you act on it. And you just have to be right more times than them. If you got that going, you can do anything. That's really about all there is to it. Will he parry? I want to see if he would dare to try and parry this thing. Oh, games are lagging. Yeah, I didn't think he'd risk it. And now he's scared of me, so he's not going to come in. But that's really what this is. It's like when you fight someone using a curved sword. You have to get them to come to you. Because all the big weapons, they all depend on that. They all rely on people reacting to them, or trading with them. Like if someone else is more confident in their hyper armor than you. My game is lagging its ass off, though. Like, it's pretty good for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it'll just, like, tank. He didn't go for parry. I am outright upset about that. And there it is. He got a little too frisky. He felt froggy, so he jumped. Ooh, he's lucky he didn't get roll caught. You can actually get like R1, R1, then running R1 as a roll catch on the Exile if you know they're going to roll straight backward. Nice read. I've been doing that over and over because he hasn't punished it yet, so it's been pretty safe. Just automatically roll. Oh, not smart. Ooh. Oh, he almost got caught. He almost got it. I saw him drop that shield and I was like, oh, you messed up. He was a little too indecisive. But he got away with it that time. Through the pure mercy of Miyazaki-san, he got away with it. And now he's down to his last thing. One more trade with me and he's out. So now he's got to figure out some way to get me. He's got to, like, somehow out-passive me, which doesn't work. Because I've got all the time in the world. And I'm also regaining health out the wazoo. Consistently. Oh, that's not good for him. If he blocks another hit, he's out. Nope. Nope, I didn't have any reason to roll. People assume when you throw a shuriken at them that you're gonna roll away, but your frames start up almost instantly. You can actually see me pull out the Exile sideways there for a second, watch. How it just pops in the frame. That's how quick that is. If anything, that's really the more true version of what the swing looks like. Yeah, if you guys want to fight, Password Moist, just come up here and Big Papa's gonna watch you guys duel. Bust out the Uzi. Oh, the fucking Diavelin. It seems like everyone that asked me about like getting on to fight doesn't have the game installed. Shugoki hours turned to Exile Sex Smiles. Yeah, I was playing Shugoki, I wasn't doing too good, and I switched off to Aramusha. I did a little bit better as Aramusha. Then I got on Sea of Thieves and showed off some of the new stuff on there really quickly, and now it's back to good old Dark Piss 3. The Uzi, yeah. Alright, hold on. I don't use, what do I want to use? I haven't used the sword and board in a pretty good while. I guess this is what they mean by the Uzi. That puts my carry weight too high, so I'm gonna have to get something else going. Ring of Fap's already on, so that's not gonna help me. Maybe just a different sword. Oh, I could just use this. This is a good idea. Use that and trade the helmet for something smaller. Even that? Even that puts me over. Oh, there we go. I'll just fight with a cat on my head. Brilliant. How much are you planning on going? I can move Cinders and find a character at that soul level range. I don't really think I'm gonna be going for that much longer. It's already 9. I've been streaming for a pretty good while. So, I'll probably call it in a little bit. Now the problem that Spartan's gonna face now is that he has that spear. But this thing's got almost no chip to it. I regen what he can chip really quickly. I'm also fairly decent with the one-handed greatsword parry timings. But the issue now is that he's so afraid of me, that's gonna make it difficult to get roll catches and stuff on him. Because he knows how I play now. I didn't drop the shield, I just went right for the swings. See if he swings any. If he stabs with that spear, I'll be able to shoot him. It's got long enough frames. Oh. I don't have explosive bolts. The Avalon also gets you into the mind game of, like, what I'm gonna punish. Because I don't have to reload, like, it's not an automatic thing like it was in the older games. I can choose when. I can also cancel the reload. 1 damage. Big chips, baby. Got him with the twinkle toes. Papa Skid doesn't bust out the backstab tech very often because I don't like to rely on it, but I do know how to do it. Don't ever count me out on those. Just because I don't like to throw backstab tech very much because I think it's cheesy doesn't mean I don't know how to. Just said Skid. I'm sorry, Jaden. I mean, you asked for this. You're the one that wanted to fight me. This is how I fight. So, yo, Brad Baxter. You know, I'll record that. We'll put that, like, in instant replay at the end of the video with Jaden's name at the top of the screen. That hurt. And I did it all with the cat sitting atop my head. I got this whenever my, my cat Gigi was here. I can't believe someone modded this in DS3. Like, I don't know. Like, I look at this and, like, I'm really happy that it exists, but I also wonder why. You're putting up a good fight, Jaden. Well, he's, like, he's playing really passively, but the thing is I'm the king of that. If he was fighting against other people, he'd be doing pretty good. Because most people aren't really patient like me. I can just wait and watch people, and I don't care. But against most people, he'd probably be doing pretty good. Against the average bear in DS, he'd be getting some of that damp, deep, and dirty with him. He'd be really spanking. I didn't even have to, I forgot to put on my wolf ring during all that. That would have helped a little bit. Well, not really. I don't think I traded anything at all. Let's see, what should we do now, though? Most people have that blood rush kind of smack. The people that normally can get me on the back foot are the ones that are really... I mean, you have to be super good at applying pressure on people. It has to be something like... Hold on. Like, it can't be any of these weapons. It has to be something like... these. It has to be some really broken thing that's just taking all of my health in 2 swings like this one. And then just keeping right on me. Because if you get this, especially with the buff, you can do whatever you want. The fight's yours if you have full health. Even if they hit you, you can just do this as soon as the attack ends and kill them. But you have to know how, because these aren't a shielded weapon. They don't have any hyper armor. So if you're using these and you don't know how to space them, or you don't know how to pressure right roll catch just the right way, I'm probably just gonna hit you. I'd love to see the Great Rod and Great Sword. You talking about, you talking about this bad boy, the Hollow Slayer? AKA Lucatiels. I always thought the moveset on these were weird, how the sword goes boop and bounces off the ground. I always thought that was strange. See, what does it have? It's got a, it's got the basic greatsword stuff. It's really nice looking greatsword, though, if you're going for more of like an edgy kind of, look. Oh, this isn't even upgrade, that's why it's not shielding me. There we go. My fat rolling? No, Evelyn. I thought you had a dumbass hat on. You have a Kimmy Mew. This is good. Yeah, I've got a cat on my head. I love the thing's weird moveset takes people off guard. It's like there's another one that has the moveset. It might be that's not the Flamberge, because the Flamberge I've used. Flamberge was really good for bleed builds. Like, a lot of the other people that were running Bloodshade stuff would use, like, the really light weapons, like the Grave Warden Twin Swords, or the Cell Swords, or the Brigand Daggers. I would always run the Flamberge, because it, or the Karthus Curved Greatsword. I almost got another backstab on him. If I hadn't waited as long as I did, I would have had him. I was in the middle of talking about, like, weapon lore, though. I was gonna see if you go for backstab. I was just a little curious. Nope. It's all about conditioning. You keep throwing those 1R1s and stopping them, and then you throw a random 2-fer in there. Shocks them. Rocks them to the core. They're not ready for it. He didn't even try and engage that time. Aw, that would have been really funny. Just to wait like 2 seconds. But then again, you gotta think, Jaden probably plays a lot. I'm just sort of getting warmed up. I gotta get the Souls PvP juices, specifically duels. Duels play out a lot different than the actual fights, like in ganks and invasions. That's why you see people that are really good at duels aren't really good at invasions, but people that are just stellar at invasions aren't really as good at duels. It's really strange, because you would think, like, and it can be applied to For Honor too. It's weird how someone could be really, really solid at, like, fighting a billion people, but then when they're one-on-one, they can't do it. It's never made sense to me. But then again, I've always been better at duels. I thought I'd outspace him. I thought I would outspace him and try and break his guard. Didn't work. Ooh, you got that. I don't think he expected to get it, though. I gotta turtle up and get some of my regen going now. He's doing a little bit better of a job turtling than me. You gotta get other people open. When both people are using these, it can be difficult. Then, this weapon also doesn't really have great damage as compared to a lot of the other great swords. Sometimes you just gotta throw some R1 spam in there too. Let me remember what game they're playing. Spam Souls 3. I bet he didn't expect me to get that. We're probably about even as far as health goes now, though. I brought that back. He was at a bit of an advantage. Not quite so much now. It's still over. Like, the first person that gets the R1 off, it's done. That's all she wrote. I was a little more aggressive this time than I have been. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, there he goes. I was watching his model skate. I thought he was done. I was like, well, one of us is about to drop dead. Any second, someone's about to just fucking bite it. Good old Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 spaghetti code. Ah, he's done. I got my R1 in just soon enough. He's a little too confident. That's the Hollow Slayer, though. This weapon's really good if you're fighting someone that's using maybe, like, not a shield. You can do the R1... No, it's not R1. It's R1, R1, R2. If you can do that, It's just like the regular longsword moveset. It catches and it does a little bit more damage. I'm on that big boy weapon stuff. Flamberge and such are fun. I never liked the little twin sword stuff. My friends loved it. Just recently found out 2 offhand rapier hits combo into a Lothric sword R2. Looks like we've got some competition for Jaden this time. We have Spartan, probably Mikolash. Oh, it's Yeet, of all people. Well, Jaden should have an easy time with this one then. I used the Claymore a lot recently for a video. You can't really tell it through the cloak, but it's the Witcher. Silver and steel swords. The Flamberge is solid. I used to use this thing as a Bloodshade. I was not a very good Bloodshade though, because I was very prone to betraying my Bloodshade brethren. This thing's a mean little sword. I'm not very good with it though. These things are nasty. The way Jaden plays with his long sword wouldn't really benefit this. Looks like Jaden connected, but Yeet did not, which does not surprise me. Let me strengthen the connection here. I used to invade Nordenstein's Smoes area. I knew that place like the back of my hand. I'd be able to identify where the host was by where I touched in the area. Have full Ornstein cosplay plus grass crest for stamina. I remember when Ornstein wore the grass crest shield. One of my top DS moments. No, I wouldn't, like, this is something you can try if any of you are just so bored that you'll do anything like me. But this thing has a wombo combo I've talked about before. It's that. Great. It's R1. I didn't time it right. It's R1, charged R2. You'll know you got it if you get that, like, really cool little flip. Let's see what's going down. Oh, he's using a red hilted fart driller. Now, Yeet is aggressively just fucking R1ing the mess out of Spartan. Spartan's gotten used to fighting me, a really passive player. And now he's got to put up with Yeet, who's a lot more aggressive and doesn't know quite as much about what he's doing. So Spartan's mind is going to be like tuned to fighting me. Like, just really watching all of his stuff, trying to be super safe, and thinking that Yeet's going to make smart plays. And really, he just needs the monkey brain, because that's what Yeet's running on. Pure fucking instinct. Ooh, my god, he got, I guess that had to be counter damage. That could have been anybody's ball game. Oh, it still is? Oh, it's coming down to the wire? Who's gonna get the fucking... Oh, I didn't. They broke off. Neither one was willing to risk it for the biscuit. It's whoever gets the next R1. Now this is what it looks like when I'm in the fight. Oh, he got him. Got him with the R1 spam roll. I think he thinks that he's doing the default dance, but I accidentally broke it by installing another mod, so all you hear is the sound effect. You ever used the Dragon Slayer sword spear much? No, I haven't. This helmet, it's a kitty cat. It looks like my cat in IRL, so I wear it on my head. Do I have the Dragon Slayer sword spear? I don't even know what it looks like in the menu. That's how little I've used it. Kind of disappointed I didn't have a fully upgraded pickaxe. I'll take off the Avalon. That looks good. Alright. Alright, Eudemus. It's me and you. Split leaf time. I was using this weapon a whole lot like a week and a half ago. It's a split leaf halberd versus the red hilted. The red hilted is a lot better for harassing people. The split leaf is just outrageous. He should be one-handing it though, if he's gonna play it like that and just try and poke me. He should absolutely be one-handing it. Next time I get him, I'm gonna do the weapon art. He's really good just R1 spamming, I gotta give him that much. Oh, that was fucking close. That was the poise weapon art versus the split leaf one. That was risky. That was close. I've gotten too tuned to fighting Spartan too. You gotta get ready for the monkey brain. Yeet would have probably been dead outright had he not had the wherewithal to pop that poise on the red hilted when I did this. Favorite weapon in the series for me? Dragon Slayer I remember seeing a mod for that that gives it a retexture so it looks like the Nameless Kings. DS1, the Black Knight Halberd, running away comes out literally instantly if you're in water, like in the bottom of Blighttown. Use the cheese PvP so hard. That's right, you got brought down by this thing. This terrifying weapon. You came close though, so not bad. Noticed that with Lucerne, kinda. Yeah. I just took a risk when I saw Yeet bust out the shorts, so I was like, well, we're either gonna kill each other and end it in a draw, or I'm gonna kill him because I've got more damage. It turned out to be the damage that went out. This isn't even really the most used halberd, though the most used one I think is probably, right down here. Gundir's Bardiche. I know that's the split leaf greatsword. Greatsword. It's more like some kind of Dao or something. It looks really similar. It's what the Black Knights does. Yeet's back. I don't see Jade anywhere. I may or may not have hentai on my back. I mean, if you looked at my cape, I put myself on it. I gotta get some of my mana back. I've got no blue Powerade. Gundir's. Gundir's is really good, but the problem is you can parry this pretty easily if you don't know what you're doing. What I normally do is I start up and I do this so that they can't, because this is the part that people know how to parry. And so if you mess with it and throw in that swoop really early and change the tracking, it'll go right around their parry frames and you'll hit them with the big sweep. I think Jade might have gotten off for the night. Which I think I'm about to do too, because I've been streaming this for a lot longer than I expected. It's simple though, I need to drop the DS3 PvP and just go to like challenge runs and mods. Challenge runs, mods, and the VTuber thing, I think that's where the views are at for DS. Anything else I do is just gonna have to be like a little thing I do for fun. Well, more for fun. I try to make stuff that I think would be funny. I'm just not very good at it. I have so many good ideas that die so early because I'm just not good enough at making videos or doing stuff to pull it off. Looks like it's gonna be me and Yeet again. I think Jaden has left the arena. Behold, Edemus. This fucking halberd. Gundir's looks cool though. Like, you can't deny that much. Once you realize that Eat's playing on monkey mode, it's not quite so hard to deal with. My son put away that parry tool. And I can just roll right away. And if he pulls the shield back out, he won't ever see that attack again. And he is gone. That was so anime. I ended up on the other side of him. You have to turn down, like... I don't really have... You have to, like, unwind a little bit when you realize you're fighting Yeet. Like, most people aren't going to run up and just R1 right in your face like that. But with Yeet, you can expect it. So you just trade with him. And then most people won't roll and just immediately start up another R1 chain, but he does. And so you just throw some more. That was amazing. That's a Gundyr's halberd. It's to be expected. Easy mode. The end of it was super anime. Like I'm doing this and then just like chopping right through. Usually whenever you get those, it's whenever it's with like the Gale Sword. The Gale Sword's the best one for really anime finishers. Here, let me put on select. Let me get my mana back. If any of you just want like a really edgy sort of wallpaper or something of your character, it's like it's your OC or something. The best thing you could do is fight with this, because they always told me that they patched out the R1 confirm into this, but they didn't. And so what you can do is fight, because it's a great sword, so you're gonna win eventually. It's like playing on cruise control. It's really easy. And so you'll throw the R1, do this, and when you kill them, just try and like take a picture like right there maybe. It's like get your camera angle low, and you'll get one of them falling over as you're doing this really fucking JoJo like pose. So, little guide to having an edgy anime pose of your character if that's what you wish. If that's your deepest, darkest desire, then there you go. Keep your head up, big man. I know what I am. I'm not a very good creator. I've got a couple people that like my stuff, but you know, when push comes to shove, I'm just not that great at it. I don't expect very much. I've made a few bangers though, I've gotten lucky. I've gotten lucky and done a few things right. Wish I could play some DS3 with you, got school though so I can't stay up late. I've been streaming since like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Gabe. Where have you been? And don't tell me like you were taking care of your family or, you know, doing adult responsible things. No. Don't try and even come at me with any of that. There's Spartan again. Don't even try and tell me, like, if I see a single message saying, like, oh, I was with my girlfriend, or oh, I was taking care of my incapacitated grandmother, I'm a freak. I'm going to freak out, ban you, maybe come to your house and steal your lunch money. Nothing overtakes gaming on the priority list. You're playing on PC? Oh yeah, that's no excuse. Why do you not have a PC? I just saw Yeet just took on his true form. The silhouette that Yeet's gonna come in here with is about what he would look like in the dark room IRL. Hello, Lothric Spearman. We'll see if Yeet actually connects. Oh, he did. I was asleep till I joined like 3 hours ago. Here's something. Since some of you are actually talking, what do you guys think about YouTube Shorts, the little thing that they've made to compete with TikTok? And there he is. The Frozen Yeet's real OC. It's like a spitting image of what he looks like in real life. What do you guys think about the shorts? Because I have a clip of me getting a Barker bomb bait, and I was gonna make like a little 15-second short just to try out the feature and call it like have like a little, some text over it says like 2016. That's one of my old Barker Bombay things from way back in the day. And then show like if, you know, it just cuts to a clip from this year, says 2021, it's me still getting a Barker Bombay. With the lollipop music, of course. Nope, they've both went monkey brain. Which one of these orangutans is gonna come out on top? Oh, Yeet almost bit it. It's close. I wish it was like the arena where you could just keep getting resummoned, because I really enjoy commentating on fights more than I do participating. Oh, there he went. Used to have one that blew up. It's not getting cooled properly, now it lets off electrical smoke. Shorts I only click once I'm really bored and scrolling, can't see how popular they'd be. Yeah, I'm just kind of airing out the idea because it seems like YouTube, like they'll pay you like, I think it's like $250 for using the shorts thing. And it seems like it's kind of like how the community tab was getting promoted years ago. You know, when you would see like community posts all the time, like you still see them. Not as much as you did, but you still see them. And it seems like that's what shorts are getting right now. They're getting that YouTube special treatment. You still got the little backstab confirmed thing because it's a spear. I will say, like, shield users with the big shields are one of the more annoying things to face when you're using a curved sword. It can still be cracked through. Just gotta be more patient than I'm being right now. As it gets later, I get more impatient. If you can believe it. Their password on the password is moist, all lowercase. We're on PC and we're here, of course, at Pontiff. I'll probably go and heal. If I get down to like one shot, we'll just call it a victory for the other dude. Or if I get close enough and they start really laying the pressure on me. The pants were shit. Oh, I believe that might be it for Spartan. Let's see if he tries this. He thought about it. He realized at the last second what I was doing. That's what we called the Barker Bomb Bedazzler. Was, like you have the Barker Bomb baits when you throw one of these, and then you parry. But the Barker Bomb Bedazzler is when you throw this, and then just R1 right in their face. So there's different variants. Looks like we have 3. There's Zeet, whose connection will kill all of us. Purple Reaper. He's grape flavored. Guess I can only get 2 at a time here because I don't have the boss active, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? I've been using nothing but the Earthseeker for about a week. Good weapons feel weird. That's how I feel whenever I'm playing Shugoki. Like, Shugoki is good, I'm not a very good player. But I switch off to Aramusha, who's a lot easier to spam with. And I do better. It feels like the weights have been taken off like Rock Lee or something. Fuck, you're doing pretty good, Jaden. You gotta remember, it's me. I've got over 10k hours on this game. I used to do tournaments. I'm not the spry spring chicken I used to be in DS PvP, but I'm still pretty okay. We're the faith build, so I can't use all the big poise weapons save for the Astora. Let's see what we got. We've got ourselves the ring. Yeah, poor Yeet. I thought he could actually punish the ring city weapons like all the other weapons in the game. Not likely. Try to parry the actual spear pot. Nope, the flame tip's gonna hit you. Try to punish the, like, perfectly time a roll to backstab the weapon art. Nope, not gonna happen. You're gonna get hit with that second part because it just ignores backstab attempts for some reason. I think it just makes you lurch forward just far enough. Try to outspace the spear, not gonna happen because it's actually like 20 feet long. Try to go for parry, and you'll probably get mixed up with one of the R2s. Because, whoa, Beefalash. It's a fucking cronked out Mikalash. I love it. Try to punish with a parry. He's gonna throw the R2 because the R2s are really solid on that weapon too. Glad to see we're getting a couple people gathering around the campfire here with Papa Skid tonight. Also, just a little question. I'm not saying that I would do it, but like if I had like a weekly sort of like little podcasting where I just sat and did the little VTuber thing, what day should it be? Fucking Mama Sweet Tea. Nothing beats it. What all of you think about that? Like, cause I don't know, like it... Oh, great. Let's see. That's a fucking cronked out nerd. Look, he's even like his legs are jacked. He's wearing the little Ferran boots, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's got like size 18s. Alright, let's watch it. The fucking beefiest mage I've ever seen in my life. We've got Brutus Beefcake in that corner, and Edgewalker Magoo in the other. I'm gonna try and get over here in this corner so I don't track his magic BBs. I don't want to get hit with those. I'll try and stand a little bit farther back so he doesn't lock on to... Oh my god! The Damga! The damage! Oh, he almost got roll caught. That nearly caught his foot, and he's gone! Heavy magic dart. My word. That was some big damage. Ooh, I wish I was using that whenever I was working on the Moonlight Greatsword. Here comes Spartan again. Let's see. That was some big damage on that fucking stuff. Purple, I didn't stand a chance. With fucking Beefalash in the fucking Fight Club, I'm not surprised. I could just start making PvP videos off of this type of stuff, like the Fight Clubs. The stuff you guys bring in, like fucking Beefalash. It's massive, man. He's just too powerful. That could be fun. That'd be my little, like, daily videos. It's just what we get off these streams. Maybe Sunday? What day did I do it last? Because I had like 60 people and I thought it was a really bad time. I did it on Monday, I think. I did it on Monday and I did it super early. Like at 3. That's one of the earliest streams I've done in at least a year. Okay, so... looks like we've got Spartan versus Beefalash. Now, Spartan's pretty good at being passive. But Beefalash just has the pure DPS. If he hits... And Spartan hasn't faced a mage tonight. He has not had to face a caster. None of us have. I think Spartan just saw Jesus. He's gonna have like a little quiet... Oh! My body! He's gonna have a quiet talk with the Almighty tonight. He's gonna think, dear Lord, please thank you for not letting Beefalash claim my cheeks. Beefalash nearly grabbed me by the asshole and ruined me. Ooh, good spacing. Even did like a little cutesy spin. Oh, that wasn't smart on Beefalash's part. He thought he'd get the hyper armor off a lot early. Ooh. Crystal Sage Rapier to punish the roll. It's a good thing he was paying attention. That firebomb could have ended it. He's got the chip damage on those heavy magic darts. All he has to do is keep pelting him with them from range. He's got so many tools at his disposal to kill Spartan. But Spartan, all he has to do is get one hit. If he farts in the wrong direction, Mikolash is gonna bite it because he's a sellsword. They're squishy. Oh, they've gone off camera. Oh, and there it is. Roll cut. I don't know what that was. It looked like the Aquamarine dagger. The Jedi's lightsaber. More elegant weapon for a more civilized age. I heard it. I heard a sign. I know I did. Where'd it go? There it is. It's fucking Yeet. I'd like to see how Yeet does against the Mighty Mage. Phantom range, but GG. I don't want to get you down, Jaden. It's all for fun. This PC or console? This PC on Strava. I apologize for the yawning. I was gonna end the stream like 30 minutes ago, but then people started rolling in. I guess go figure. I started stream up really early, and no one watches, because I thought to myself, I'll hit like a different demographic, like people that are too busy in the afternoon. It worked pretty well at first. Not so much later. Yo, Chief, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing just peachy. I'm fine. Not hurt. But get out of there. I'm doing okay. How you doing? How's it hanging? Beefalosh is just getting fucking rocked. I didn't look for a split second. He started to run him like a triathlon. He barely got away from the San Andreas fault there. He got hit with one magic BB. I got the fuck out of there. I did not want to get hit with those. And then with Beefalosh. He's not actually bowing to him. He's also got the mod installed that I do. He's default dancing at him. I broke mine. I need to reinstall it. But Yeet's default dancing. That's why he's sliding around a little bit whenever he does his bow. What's the soul level? It doesn't matter. We have a password on. It's moist, all lowercase. Soul level is about 145 if you want to keep even with about everyone else here. Beef man down. I apologize to the guy that asked me how I was doing. I can't read his name. I don't read Minecraft enchantment runes. It's my bad. I see what the Purple Reaper's got. Is that the tailbone spear? It is. Oh, that's a horse of a different color. I gotta get like way over here to get the whole fight. I keep on having to change the angle. I respect him for using that meme weapon. Then again, Yeet's also using a bit of a meme weapon with the Girth Seeker. And that's what I'm talking about. Start throwing those running R1s in there. Start poking that big boy. He can't do anything unless you feed him an attack. Put him in those weeds. Oop, changed up the timing by switching to one-handed. And then got a massive roll catch. Call him a chubby chaser, because he caught the rolls. And there goes Reaper. On the Funkadelic rolling R2. Let's see you, Gabe. Have a good night. Sigvard. Sigvard has a gargoyle flame spear. I just love it when cosplays come together. I'm bad, but this is fun. it's not too often you have the opportunity to just keep coming back and fighting the people over and over again. Most of the time, when you do DS PvP, it's kind of a one and done thing. Like, you get an invasion, you're either the guy out there eating ass, or you get your ass eaten. There's nothing else in between. And so, it's kind of nice being able to get beaten and come back. Or be like a reigning champion, then have another shot at the title later. It's nice. That's the benefit of these. Plus, you get to hear a really depressed Dark Souls YouTuber talk about the game. I would try my hand, but I'm on console. Well, if you're on either of the PS consoles, I'm probably gonna be doing a PS, DS. God, that sounds so fucking terrible. A PS, DS stream soon. I'm gonna be doing DS3 on PS5, and it's cross-platform with PS4. So, if you're on PS, I'll be able to get you in one of these. Because I know there's a huge number of people from the PS4 community that I used to be a part of that feel left out now that I'm on PC. I better move to the other side. I'm like a WWE camera operator. Oh, he just got rid of his buff immediately. That was a dirty move. Let's see, we have the red hilted fart driller, the little blessed shield that I think heals you consistently, and then the Girth Seeker, still yet again. Ziegfeld. Oh, that miracle. That is one of the most broken, busted things in the game. Absolute bullshit. If I had my druthers, I'd rather see that removed from the game. That'd be fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to have a lot of people that watched me that gamed on PS. I need to get back over on that. Use that PS5 for something. Actually, I'm gonna be using my PS5 for something else because the Ghost of Tsushima DLC comes out tomorrow? Either tomorrow or the next day. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really hyped. I'm having trouble containing my fucking fluids thinking about that. Ooh, got some spacing with. He should be one-handing that. I always see that. No one listens to me. Everyone always two-hands that weapon. The damage isn't that much better. And you lose the best thing it has. That really weird R1 and the great range. You should always be one-handing, because you get that little bit of extra reach with that point. And that's what makes that weapon so good. That's why it's a Punisher. Yeah, just like that. That's what I like to see. Let's see. And so currently Yeet is he's got a bit of a streak going with I think 2 wins. And Ziegfeld is looking to interrupt that. Yeet's been doing a lot better than I thought. I think he's been playing this game quite a bit this past week though. So he is hot to trot. Oof, that was almost it. That was nearly it. The fat lady almost started singing. Nice. Siegfried's not careful, he's gonna get caught by that. I'm seeing a whole lot of these big boy weapons. I'm not really seeing any Bushido samurai type things. Someone has messaged me. It's Miyazaki-san himself saying stop playing this game. I will not listen to him. And Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina is down. Alright. Beefalash. I think Beefalash has been out longer. Oh, boom, baby. Let's get it. Let's dress a little different though. We've been Ornstein all stream. Let's put on something a little more comfortable here. Oh yeah. That's more like it. Wake the fuck up, Ashen One. We've got a city to burn. Those pokes would make me upset. I'll do it. Big beefy axemen swing weight and do more at 11. Skidou's still buff for you all mush now. This past year's been really rough on me. I'll put it this way, this time last year I was like 220 pounds, I used to work out a lot. I went through a really bad breakup, and nowadays I just have a hard time eating. It's slowly killing me, but I don't want to worry anyone with that. I think this time last year I was at 220, I'm down to like 165 just because I can't remember to eat. You just don't really feel like it. But I don't want to get down and start that. We're here to play video games, I don't want to talk about my problems. It's okay. Don't worry about me. Let's see. Oh, life is... Ooh, that was fucking mean. He says, Capiche, you're gonna get a piece of this bardiche. But he didn't. He's putting in some work on the Earthseeker. I am impressed that he's doing so well with a weapon of that category. Most of the time, weapons like Earthseeker get bullied by the smaller weapon types. Secret was just here, so we're gonna go with purple. Big beefy axemen swing weight and duel. More at 11. Wish I could forget to eat. Well, it's not like a good thing, it's more like... I don't want to talk about it. Anyway. You want to spur on video games unless there's some playing. I would be surprised if my father was right and I grew out of it. Well, sometimes life gets busy and you just can't do the things you'd want to do. It's just a part of it. And most people do grow out of video games when they get older, unless they're like a creator that can make money from it. Like make it profitable and worth their time. Most people do get out of games. Life comes at you fast and doesn't wait up for anyone. People have like kids and stuff, and just, you hear a lot about them. Like they say, I used to play, like it makes you kind of scared. You hear them like, I used to play Call of Duty a lot back in the 2000s with my buddies, but since I have a kid I can only hop on like 2 or 3 times a week. And you're like, oh my god, it's gonna be me. I've still got a whole lot of years of gaming left though. And down goes purple. I've still got... I'm only 23, I've got a lot of years of gaming left in me. Zigvad. What do you guys think about the Johnny Silverhand skin though? You driving on that tonight, or should I go with the full-on Ornstein cosplay? I saw someone else dressing up as it. Makes me feel weird. I feel like left out almost. I'm probably the only decent person you'll ever see fight wearing the Ornstein gear. Everyone else you'll ever meet in this game that wears this set sucks. I don't know why. I do not know why, but everyone that wears the Ornstein armor set is terrible. I've never understood it, and it brings me great shame to wear it, because I know so many people that are terrible that have it. Skid marks their password on. Moist, all lowercase. That's it, I think that's Ziegfeld. He's gonna get hit with an honor bomb. Yep. He got him with the honor bomb at the cost of half his health. I hope we get to see that really big charged Louisville Slugger R2. I want to see Yeet go flying like Team Rocket out of here. Oh. He's gassed himself. He didn't completely gas himself. That man's... God damn, why does it keep doing that? Leave me alone, phone. I don't need these notifications. Okay. Johnny Silverstein. I missed that whole fight and Yeet got his ass whooped. You hate to see it. I looked away for 2 seconds and Yeet finally gets whooped. But Yeet did pretty good. He held the title for a pretty good while. Baldur the Wise. That'd be a good fight for Beefalash. That'd be a good one. The mighty buff mage versus one of the two twins from Breaking Bad. A mighty duel. Johnny Silverstein. Not enough, I'll come attack you. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going. We keep getting new people piling in, so I want to give everyone a chance. Baldur the Wise. He's not Baldur the Kind, this ain't no Norse BS. Mistletoe ain't gonna bring him down. Yeah, business is booming as far as summons go. Earlier I was on here by myself, the only person I could get was Jaden. Now we've got like a whole WWE 2K roster of people coming in. We have a DLC fighter currently. Let me cast the Magic Disco Ball. As a statement. Now, but that lubricated baseball bat's calling his name. All those smarts don't do you a bit of good if you get punched in the face. He's actually trying to use like unique sorceries and such. There it is, there's the bread and butter. I've seen this man actually try to cast some unique sorceries. Like now he's getting to the more atypical stuff, but like who cast this? Nobody. That and that little crystal geyser he cast. He's been hit twice. Ooh. How he got out of that, I will never know. It always kills me because the magic is so cool looking in this game. Oh, we got him. He didn't he didn't throw him, but he did hit him with it. He hit him with the R2. Didn't catch him with the mix-up. Oh, he might be done. He is just flirting with disaster right now. It's so close. Come on, you got this, big boy. I want to root for the mage though, because that's the most mage-looking mage I've ever seen. I don't know how to put it. He looks like he should be a host for Lord Voldemort. Good fight, Baldur. That was pretty good for a mage. Yeet was just in here. Let's bring in Purple Reaper up next. Earthseeker's the best weapon. No one can tell me otherwise. And then Dimma with the retort. Soup ladle. He has a point. He absolutely has a point. I don't see Yeet trying to say anything back. Like, Earthseeker is a really good weapon, but against the soup ladle, I'm not sure. I'm not so certain it's all that great anymore whenever a soup ladle's brought into the conversation. Alright, so he's got the anvil axe. Ooh. Google letting me know that someone liked my comment. Oh, I thought he just gave up. I thought that was it. His morale has been broken. Yep. And there it is. He does not have to stop swinging that baseball bat. It was a good attempt, Purple. I respect it. If I were you, I would come back in here with that ring spear that you had in your first duel. It seemed like you were doing a little bit better with that. Let's see if we can get Yeet in here to bring down fucking Jotunheimer over there. Say Clarence Court again. Just trying to get that little like cul-de-sac you live in some recognition, huh? Bozuka. No, I'm not gonna do that. Now, if Frantic was here and we knew that someone was low, maybe I might have him try to snipe some with the Bozuka. chunky damage. Alright, let's see, who will it be? The battle of the big boys. Is it gonna be the big axe or the big bat? Just off the rip, I have my money on the bat. I think he's gonna be the WWE Intercontinental Champion for all time. 1,000 years, Sigurd, maybe. Or maybe not quite 1,000 years, Sigurd. Ooh. You gotta watch out for that little R2 thing he does. He does it every time, so you can always bet on it. But still, you have to watch out. That was a good delayed attack. No, he cancelled it that time. Good mix-ups. I don't care about winning, so I'm just gonna keep using weapons I'm not good with. That's a good way to practice. Oh, and Sigurd was brought down by the Girth Seeker. Oh, but then he desecrated his corpse. Wonderful. Blew him to smithereens. Are there any who would face the Girth Seeker? There are. Baldur was just here. Purple, I think, just left, so we're gonna go with Baldur. I haven't seen Beef a lot in a minute. I've been wanting to see him fight Eid again. The Girth Seeker's Revenge. Sigurd's Lament. Just write a whole Shakespearean play about the fights that go on here. It's been a pretty good stream, though. This has been a much, much longer stream than I planned on, I won't lie. We'll go for a bit longer, though. Also, if the person that did this is in this stream chat, if you're the person that thought you were clever by putting your profile picture as my anime self and then naming yourself Skid-sama and then joining my server, I saw you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet, but I saw you. So if any of you don't, I have a Discord server that I think it's been running for like 4 years now. Oh, there's pubic hair. And I did like a VTuber stream the other day where I was like a little chibi anime chick Ornstein. And someone like got a screen cap of it, made it their profile picture, and joined the Discord server under the pseudonym Skid-sama. Ooh, he's getting eaten up by the cum. The spooge. Being suffocated by the sperm. So I've seen pubic hair, I've seen sperm. What other mystery fluids are we missing? I will find you. I will figure out what to do with you. Yeah, speaking of like really kind of, not really cheesy, but just thinking about movie lines, whenever I went to talk to my dad earlier, we took like the little 5-minute break. I went and I called my dad. The only thing he had, like this is, like my dad has to have a phone call every night to make sure that like I'm still alive so he can sleep at night or whatever. And like, you would think it would be about really important stuff, like what we're gonna, like what he's done that day, if he wants to go do something, what he's gonna do the next day. But no, he called me today just to talk about National Treasure and Nick Cage for like 5 minutes, and he was like, okay, that's it. I'll talk to you tomorrow later, and then that was it. That was the phone call that was so imperative. He just wanted to talk about National Treasure. Oh, he just fucking swallowed a bunch of pubes. That big weapon's having a little bit of an issue trying to track down the mage. He's doing his best, but he's struggling a little. Oh, that was his best chance at punishing. He should have just tried to get the range in. Ooh. That could have been anyone's game. It could still be anyone's game. Ah, he's done. I think that's it. Man, he has just missed so many punishes on the mage, like he's scared of getting hit. Like, he doesn't really know the magic's hitboxes that well. And Baldur's still got some pretty decent health. Although he's a mage, so that's like... maybe he gets hit once he's done. Nope. And it was Zeet that went down. Not just yet, I need to think about it. How about cuddling? Fucking, that doesn't sound very gamer to me. Your dad is a national treasure. I wish my dad would talk to me about Nick Cage. My dad is a cryptid. The people that I normally hear on these streams know about my dad. He is, like, Bigfoot's got nothing on him. My dad is more mysterious than Bigfoot could ever dream of being. I prefer to use shorter weapons. I'm trying long weapons, but I'm having trouble with them. It's just about figuring out your spacing. Really, the longer weapons, like this kind of thing, it benefits getting right up in people's face. You know, you have those guaranteed hits and stuff. But it's also high risk, high reward, because you can also get just punched in the face for being so close. Longer weapons, it's more like... I don't know, it's just... the way I like to imagine it, so I'm like a really... like how I used to do with my little brothers. Like, I'm way taller, and so I'm keeping them at arm's length, where I can hit them, but they can't hit me. That's how I imagine these weapons. They're really annoying, and they're just meant to keep people at, I would say, arm's length, but it's more than that. Alright, so we've got the Grape Reaper versus, fucking the Pubemancer. He's dressed up like Hulk Hogan. Maybe Conan the Barbarian, more like. No. He is just a seaman demon. The problem is right now, all of these guys are using, these really big weapons, and... oh, he hit him with it. The guy plays some Call of Duty, he knows how to lead some shots. Not Call of Duty, you don't have to lead shots in Call of Duty, what am I talking about? Play some Battlefield. He's a sniper in Battlefield, he knows how to lead a shot from thousands of meters away. But they're all using big weapons, and so it's hard to get a wily mage. It's like I try and tell people, the big weapons rely on other people coming to you, and the mages don't have to do that. They can just stand back and wait. That's why people are so annoyed by them. Me and Magic don't get along. I require a War Pick. The War Pick's good. The War Pick is a great weapon to harass people and roll catch them. I'm a heavy player with a heavy shield at this point, trying to use that long range mixed with my usual short swords tripping me up. Yeah. I'm sure you'll adapt to it. You can't go wrong with the big bonk. I like that hex. I'm gonna call it a hex because that's what it is. That's just a giant exile. That's all it is. That hex is just you summoning a giant, like, ethereal exile sword and throwing it down. Even though I think they're still called sorceries, that is a hex. And so is that. In my heart, you know, it's still real to me. Now he is out of the Jesus juice. Ooh. That's the only thing about playing as a mage. You get hit one time, that's like a third of your health. Personally, whenever I try to be a mage, I like to be a muscle wizard. I cast Fist into people's face. It's good I didn't have that shield though. That's a regen. It looks like the Grape Reaper forgot one very important thing. It's always better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. There's a little bit of knowledge he has forgotten. Ooh. Oh, I could feel it. His heart was yearning for that roll catch. Ah, it tugs on the heartstring. He was so close. So close. Insomnia Squad. It does dark damage, it's a hex. I got hit by dark edge, I'm at 12 gauge therapy. I like Ed's comment. Where's the anime? God, I'm gonna have to remember that. If I ever, like, whenever all the COVID crap is over with, and I get to go to Comic-Con, I'm gonna do that, because I think I'm gonna go as Drifter from Destiny 2 or something. I'm just gonna walk into someone's stall, like, for medieval stuff, or like Norse mythology, whatever they have going, and just, you know, where's the anime at the top of my lungs? Sir, this is the, ooh, he must get hit with that. Ah, and he's gone. That's it. Sir, this is the, this is a charity booth. This is for the Salvation Army. Where's the anime? They're like throwing shit. Siegved. I don't know who was in here last. I think Siegward was. I think he got beaten by Yeet, so I think Yeet's been here more recently. Master Oogway, is that you? Sometimes in life, it requires 2 wipes to realize you needed 3. But 3 wipes. Or sometimes it requires 3 wipes to realize you only needed 2. I think that's how it goes. Only when a mosquito lands on his penis does a man realize violence is not always the answer. A foolish man complains about a hole in his pocket. The wise man uses it to scratch his scrotum. That's like my best Master Oogway. It's been a little too long since I watched Kung Fu Panda. Master Oogway was cool. I see Siegward edge walking his way here. Maybe he's masking that he's changing up his loadout. He's like, oh, if I just walk really coolly, they won't notice. Me at 9 PM at Walmart. Where's the anime pillows? Is anime the solution or the cause to all world problems? I would say both. No. I mean, you have to, it's like fighting fire with fire. You have to, yeah, overpower anime with anime, I don't know. Personally, myself, I'm not really that big of a weeb. Like, compared to my friends, I am, I guess. Because they're all, you know, in the name of God, in the name of God, we go to heaven. You know, they're the whole, like, Sabaton type meme. But, compared to my friends, I'm a pretty big weeb, I guess. But on the whole, compared to what I've seen in the DS community, no, I'm pretty mild. And I'm a pretty big fan of just throwing random anime chicks on cars. Or just anything, really. Like, it doesn't have to be cars, it could be anything. Oh, Boulder almost got 2-shot by the boulder stick. It really doesn't matter what it is. I think it can be improved by throwing anime women on it. Or like the little Hago, I don't know if that's how you say it. The, you know, the squirt faces that they do in hentai. Just putting that on anything. I think it improves anything, it makes anything a meme. I think it is absolutely hysterical. If I ever have the opportunity to do it, like in a video game, I do. And then it also generates some really great salt from people that hate anime. Oh, Boulder, my man. That was it. He stood on the precipice. That was almost it. He almost got broken in half by that hammer. You got the official Skidonic VTuber body pillow for sale. You gotta think you're a madman. But yeah, I don't know if that's just me. Like, I don't even have to really know what the anime people are from. I just think putting them on anything's funny. Like, imagine you go to like a NASCAR race, like an Indy race, right? You saw like really nice hot rods, really cool sponsors and stuff. And then, out of nowhere, we get beefalage, then I'll get eat. And then out of nowhere, a car flies past. You only catch a little glimpse of it. And it's an anime woman staring right at you. 12 car pile up in the corner, everyone's dying. Anime chick on the car as it burst into flames. It makes everything better. You've got like some really sick, like hot rod that a sleeper pulls up with a big decal of, I don't know, something from Attack on Titan or something. Blows them out of the water every time. It's like, you know how racing stripes make cars go faster, anime makes them unbeatable. It's a psychological, like, warfare type thing. It completely messes with the enemy's psyche. Shakes them to their core. Favorite anime is the Hentai Diaries. No, I know what yours is. It's, Yeats' Nagatoro. That's his favorite. He just won't stop talking about it. Family Guy's one of my favorite animes. I know, but like the arcs just aren't really the same in Family Guy anymore. Like, you know, they've had like the beach episode at this point, so that's pretty cool. But I just feel like maybe they just need to really return to the roots and stick to what the manga had to offer. I can't laugh really loudly because my family's asleep. But oh, Beefalosh, my guy. Ooh, that was not good. Ooh, I'm crying. I had to stifle that laugh so hard. Oh, my face. Let me drink something. Feel the blood rushing in my ears. I'm surprised the mage lasted that long. Yeah. And hello, Bob Ross. Are we truly free unless we can marry our waifu pillows? Yeah, I believe it was Sun Tzu that said, when the enemy is getting the upper hand, release an anime scream. It will shake the pillars of what holds them up as a person. Pretty sure that was in The Art of War. I think that's like page 1. I was wondering how long it would be until someone busted out the Pedolito stick. Another easy win weapon. I didn't have enough gains. I need to have more. I need more whey. Whey protein. I need more muscle milk. Password? Oh shit, I'm banned. Well, you kind of leave me in a weird spot, but password is moist. That hammer hits hard. It does. The Pedolito hammer is, I mean, it's a Ring City weapon. I mean, you look at the Ring Knight Spear, almost unpunishable weapon art, really solid spear, great damage. I mean, there's nothing bad about it. It's the best spear. Pedolito's hammer, really great weapon art, probably one of the most damaging weapons in the game, if not the most, maybe behind like the Black Knight Axe. The Ring Twin Swords, really janky hitbox, massive damage. I mean, just immense damage. A cool weapon art, so if you got mix-ups, it's really good. The Ring Knight Sword. The Ring Knight Sword, one of the best weapons to pressure. It's also got hyper armor. And it's a long sword, so it's innately good. The Mad King's Crucifix, one of the better halberds in the game. Really good weapon art. Oh, look at this. We've got a ring. Oh, and the Split Leaf Greatsword. The Split Leaf Greatsword, one of the best halberds. In my opinion, the best halberd. Provided you have the build for it. It's nutty. Oh, the Herald Knight Curved Sword. Probably the second best curved sword behind the Exile. Some people would probably argue that's better if you have a dark build. Which it is. I mean, the Ring City weapons are all just completely... the Aquamarine Dagger's not, and I guess like the Murky Hand Scythe. The Murky Hand Scythe, one of the best dueling weapons in the game. Yeah. Ring City, oh, the little, even the shields. The Ring City shield with the fire breath, one of the best roll catches, easy, free punishes in the game. The giant door shields. The door shield's one of the most annoying weapons in the game. Really solid. There's pretty much anything from the Ring City DLC is busted. But Sigurd got a little too confident in that weapon art saving him. Big plays for Nice stuff, Reaper. As good as that spear is, I'm still impressed he brought down the Pedolito hammer. We'll bring in the Mighty Mage. Calls. Some say dice. Use Orochi's feet preferably around your teammates. Just use Shugoki's 4th feet and zone from behind your behind your teammates. They'll go great. They'll love you. How's your take on the Irithel straight sword? It's a solid straight sword. It's a straight sword, so it's innately good. It's got a really great moveset. It's got pretty good reach. Let's see if I have it on me. Yeah, right there. It has really good reach. It's not quite as good as the Gothards. If you like, the Gothards are just a little bit longer. But that matters because this game has really bad hitboxes. It's a little bit longer, in fact, than the Dark Sword, just by a hair. I mean, it's got the Frostbite perk too, so that's like a little bit of a bonus. It looks really cool. It's got good damage. Solid moveset like all the fucking long swords in the game. It's good, it's a classic. I would say early game it's one of the best choices to run through with. It's got a really nostalgic feel to it, because it's like one of the first things that people pick up. This sword and the Fallen Knight set and then the Shield of Want, they all go hand in hand. It's a good sword. And if you're one of the last, like, well, if you're using it, you're probably the last. If you're the very last Frost Shade still playing this game, holding up the Covenant's name, another solid choice. You can use it in your offhand. I think it's Vorts or something that does frostbite damage. You can use Vorts and then pair it with the Irithel straight sword to get the frostbite proc. I like that the mage went to McDonald's before this stream, packed on some pounds. It's better than Murky on a good connection. Which, with so few people playing this game nowadays, the chances of you finding a good connection are near nil. And there it is. The Ring Knight Spear. Miyazaki really just said, let's just make something unpunishable. I mean, you can technically parry it, but you have to figure out where the end of the spear is. It's got, at least with the buff anyway. Without the buff, it's not quite so crazy. But still, who's running that without the buff? Power Stance Puzzle Sword PvP video, and I've actually thought about it. Frantic told me I should. I need to go on DS2 and like actually level and get all the right areas, but I thought about power stancing the puzzling sword in DS2 and just Kratosing people with that weapon. If any of you don't know what the puzzling sword is in DS2, it's like a whip. And it shoots straight out so quick, it's like a gun. It's like having a pair of fucking 1911s in your hands. They're very annoying to fight. Who will get it? He could have punished that. Ooh. They both must be at one shot. They have to be. For them both to be playing so careful. Oh, he's almost, now he is. He's almost there, like he's just on the edge where he needs to be to catch him. He's not getting quite close enough. He's still a little apprehensive about getting hit with that. That was a good punish. Ah, he must have gassed himself. Good fight though, for a mage. I was really impressed with that roll punish. With the giant humanity and the little dart flying right out. Yeah, we'll get Gypsy next. Let's bring Yeet back in. And then after that we'll bring Gypsy. My main is Irithel Straight Sword and learn to use Vorts. Yeah, you probably would have been a Frost Shade back in like no, not 2016, they're not that old, probably like 2017 when the Frost Shades were around. They were like an offshoot of the Bloodshade player covenant, and they were all about frostbiting people and looking like something out of Narnia. Right out of the wardrobe. Will Elden Ring have multiplayer again? Didn't go up. I didn't get to play Sekiro, and I'm unaware. Sekiro did not have multiplayer, but Elden Ring will. Elden Ring is going to have co-op at Invasions. Miyazaki confirmed it. And so, now, Miyazaki has straight up lied before. So take that with a grain of salt. There were some things that Miyazaki said about DS2 and 3 that never actually came out. Like there's not even concept art, there's not even like in-game models. So take that with a grain of salt. Miyazaki has been known to BS before. I think it was in Dark Souls 2, there was no, it was Dark Souls 1, there was a item, I can't remember what the item was. But it was completely useless, you couldn't use it for anything. But Miyazaki hinted that it was for something really special, and it really wasn't. And goodbye, Eat. Should I make a Spearman or a Conqueror from For Honor? I'd go Conk, just for the cosplay. The pendant, yeah, that's it. So Miyazaki's been known to BS. It would not be out of character for him to say that it has PvP to get everyone hyped up, and then it really not. I was. Nowadays I run around as what I call a wanderer. I'm just a lone douche fart playing DS3. I've never really belonged to any of the player covenants, I guess. I've absolutely made Dark Souls the worst place in my time, though. With my Hitler creation guide and the thick builds, the gatekeeper build, and all this other stuff that I've done, I've most certainly made my mark on this game. I see you, Jaden. Papa Skid's getting hungry. I've got some dirty rice that I've got this little cup of dirty rice right here. And I've been waiting all stream to eat it. As the only time you'll ever see that the only time you'll see that Pyromancy hit anyone. I respect him for doing something. Oh, look at that, he's got the Are you kidding me? He burped. I respect him for using something other than the asteroid and the flame burp, though. Nice. R1, R1, R2. That used to break armor almost immediately. It doesn't anymore, but it did. Nice tracking on that Pyromancy. I'm sure he feels that was a really good use of his mana. Oh, now he's got a whip. A whip. Come on. Let's get this show on the road. He's trying to hit him with the Desert Sorceress Fan. However, Grape has a fucking Black Knight Halberd, which is a solid-ass weapon choice. He can reach right over those Pyromancies and get some really good damage off. There's a sweet spot for halberds if you swing them, and if you hit right with the blade, you do more damage than if you hit them with the staff part. You'll still stun lock them and do decent damage with the rest of it, but if you hit that sweet spot, you do just a little bit more. You can also get counter damage if you have a Leo ring on. The sweet spot's not as crazy as it was in, I think it was first introduced in DS1. I know for a fact it was in 2. And good fight, Reaper. Really good fight, Gypsy. Bringing the fight, getting a fucking W with a Pyromancy build. It is yeet. Pendant. Made new account already. And now you can see just how well the account bans on Steam work. Frantic has to do the same thing. Frantic got banned for duplicating items. years ago. He's still, I think he's banned until like the year 2038 or something. I really hope that he's still alive and that account is still like, I hope Steam is still exists so he can get on and play it after the ban's over. I think that would be hysterical. Boulder. I don't know what went on with Yeet, so we're gonna try and get Boulder now. And see a person whose name I can't say. Thanks for stopping by. I should make a triumphant return to Dark Souls. Max is going to die instantaneously, and I'm going to giggle about it. That's what he means. Volatile internet. If that person with all the moon runes for their name comes back, I need to, like, ask them how to address them so I could say it. For now, I'm going to say Frost Shade Dank. Alright. We've got ourselves a Grapist and a Pyromancer. Oh, he's also got some Pyromancies. You better fucking take a snapshot, everyone. Like, get some fucking screen caps, start recording with OBS, Bandicam, whatever you've got. You are not going to see two casters duke it out in DS very often. I'm trying to get like a good angle. Oop. That's probably not good. Ooh. There we go. Jesus. The connection is great. This is trippy. I haven't seen two casters fight one another in a long time. That wasn't very nice. He just ruined Guinevere's statue. Or whoever that's supposed to be. Ah, this takes me back. I feel like an old man reliving the days of his youth. I haven't seen two casters fight like this in a long, long time. Now that's a matchup I haven't seen in a long time. Long time. Oh, Baldur got caught against the statue. Didn't have that spatial awareness. It's getting intense now. Who is it gonna be? The mighty mage or the professional pyromancer? Oh, we got him with the whip. My name equals Hifumi Takimoto. I probably just said something nasty in Japanese. I'm probably being memed on. I will go with Hifumi. Max? God, no, because whenever I say Taki, I think of the little jalapeno poppers. I don't want to say Taki. We're gonna go with Hifumi, if I'm saying that right. This man's on my hotspot. Sorry, guys. Yeet and him are sharing a little bit of his hotspot. God damn it, Yeet. Yeet actually has the worst. Like, I know most of you probably run into some people with really bad internet in Dark Souls. Like, it's a common thing. Yeah, we've all dealt with it. But Yeet has, like, he's the king. He is the creme de la creme, the cream of the crop when it comes to bad internet. I have never met a single person that's had just as bad of internet as him. I have connected with people, like, in a little, like, Wi-Fi cafe in China better than I have. Fucking, he only lives, like, 3 states away from me. And the problem is his internet's not so bad that he can't connect, because he can. He can connect. But it's just ever so barely, so it's frustrating. That's what makes his internet the worst. It's not so bad he can't connect. It's just that it makes it... It makes it terrible. Good eye, mate, says Survivor. Hey, Survivor. This is a good stream. I enjoy these. I like commentating on these. I get to pretend that I'm like Michael Cole or Jerry the King Lawler. Look at old JR. Correct, you actually one of the few who got it right. Alright, see you later. Catch you on the next one. He actually switched up his fashion now. He kind of looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Only one cannoli. I'm gonna have to remember that. You have to, what is it? You have to say things 3 times to like log it in your brain. Hifumi, Hifumi, Hifumi. Try to keep that. Ooh, this is close. Whoever's got like a little. Oh, thank you. That's for hitting me with a bomb. That was just rude. I had to watch that thing soar through the air and hit me. Dial up. Smell sword. Alright. That's the only time you'll see me interfere with the fight tonight. Dial-up. I remember dial-up. I used to think like some sort of digitized monster lived inside our fucking. Well, it wasn't even our computer. It was my grandpa's computer. Like kids now just don't understand the same type of thing that I grew up with. Because I'm only 23, but I still got that kind of end of the 90s era type stuff in the early 2000s. And I remember my grandpa, because my grandpa was way ahead of the curve on technology. I'm talking way ahead. Like, my grandpa passed away in 2008, and I think he was, like, better with technology than I am now. He had already figured out, like, wireless MP3 crap, a bunch of stuff about setting up computers. He was really good for technology, but which is really strange for an old person. But he was really good with it. And, he had a computer. I remember it starting up. Kids just don't understand what it's like starting a computer, getting your favorite floppy disk that you have, well, one of your 3 floppy disks you have to use to play your favorite game, starting up the computer and it's screaming at you. They just don't get it. It's just an experience you don't feel anymore. Ooh, that was rude, he kicked him. I'll have to beat my meat sideways. I'll try to get you next time, meat. I haven't seen the smell sword before. That'd be a funny build. Dial up internet. Ooh. He should have waited for that buff to run out. Almost got him with the stylish finish too. Oh, he's got the Jedi lightsaber. You're only a master of spam, Darth. He really wants a stylish finish. It's gonna cost him. That might have just cost him wanting to. He was trying to groove on him. He was trying to get the really fancy finish. That may have just cost him the match. Let's see it. I respect it though. He's trying all kinds of funky new things. I don't think I've seen someone use such a... I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen someone use so much of their kit in one fight, and then he got hit with the black firebomb. Oh, rest in pepperoni smell sword. Good fight though. He put on an absolute show. Let's see if we can get yeet. I doubt it somehow. I still use floppies for personal data. I don't even want to like touch on that. That's a whole Pandora's box of a discussion. Yo, floppy disk. That's kind of got me thinking though. I was like thinking way back. What's all of your first memories? Like everyone has that one really far back memory that they can remember just randomly. It's like you were a little kid and you like picked your nose in a slightly weird way and you just kind of thought, you know what? I'm gonna remember this, and then you did and you've never forgotten it. My very first memory was when I was I think my mom told me it would have to be when I was like 2. It was in the year 2000. We were coming back from my grandma's house late at night. They had like babysat me. We were driving through the city I was born in at night in my mom's purple Celica. I was in the back seat in my little booster seat, and she had a cassette tape playing One Little, Two Little, Three Little Indians. I still remember the tape too because I used to play with it when I was a baby. It was yellow. She had that little yellow tape popped in. It was a bop apparently because I loved it when I was a kid. I remember looking to the left as we were going through an intersection, seeing the Goodyear logo. That's my very first memory. My mom was wearing a purple like plaid thing from the 90s. It had like really short 90s hair. That's my very first memory. I was kind of curious what all of yours are. Most people's are just like, I remember when I was a baby and I tripped and smashed my head through the drywall. I was Kyle at a young age. That's my most distinct, earliest memory. I'm just kind of curious, I guess. No one will steal floppies. That's true. I remember tumbling down the stairs to see my mom in her kitchen / bakery. I think that's my earliest. I remember my mom, whenever I was that young, she looked like a Nirvana groupie. Of course, I guess most people did. My dad looked like a lumberjack. Man, maybe Yeats' Airnet killed everyone else's connection. No summons here. Reaper's back. I lock onto him from here. No. I still got it, baby. I know that he's singing a default dance. My first memory was seeing a turkey eating sand. That's the way he convinced me to try it. I mean, monkey see, monkey do. You see some dude eating sand at the beach, you might think he's onto something. Especially when you're a kid, you're like, oh, maybe he knows something I don't. It seems like Yeats got this fight pretty well in the bag. Oh, he tried something fancy. He went with the big boy single-handed R2. They're both using the Black Knight halberd. It's a mirror match. Ooh. He's not gonna go down without a fight, though. I gotta give him credit. He's at like 1 HP, but he's fighting like he's got a full health bar. Ooh, he's lucky he didn't get roll caught. Ooh, the max, that had to be the max range on that. He was in a different zip code and he still got him at the end of that halberd. Ooh. I'm loading up. Now we gotta do this. Pray for me. Praise the sun. My first is sitting on a calm night watching probably the biggest thunderstorm of my life from my porch. Is there a password? The password is moist, all lowercase. I want you to be a sunlight warrior. Upgraded or not? Yeah, it's upgraded. They're just whooping on each other. Every time I think about ending it, another one piles in. And so we've just been having an ongoing brawl to end them all here. Pray for me hasn't actually... I was wondering if that was going to be a miracle build. It is. They have the most, like, flowy the most drapey fashion I've ever seen. It's like I'm watching a curtain accost somebody. It's like the drapes off my old house came alive. A ghost possessed them. They keep walking right under the Titantron. Ooh. Big spacing. Nice. Reaper went down swinging. Good first fight. It is on a bad internet, man. Did that girl you got John Wick from buffet taste good or was it fishy? Salty. It was like the sea. I think she was nervous. It was like a salt and vinegar chip, but I don't know. It wasn't the worst thing I like, cause I've gotten around quite a bit. It was absolutely not the worst I've ever had. Just imagine like, try to think how to put this best in perspective. Imagine tightly clenching a thing of really salted ham in your fist if it wasn't like without the dryness. That's about what it's like, I guess. Like salted, wet salted ham. That was about the consistency too. Earliest memory I can think of is me on a white floor with a black cat next to me. Ew, says Liquid. I'm sad I don't have my full fashion, even got a Faram helmet. You're gonna have to ask the people in the chat to be kind. Because I don't think I have one for you. What do you think of luck builds? If you're running bleed, it could be good. I think luck affects bleed pretty directly. Other than that, as far as luck builds go, there's not many people in this game I have pity for, but the people that legitimately try a luck build make me feel it. There's a very shallow pool of pity that I feel, and they pretty much draw all of its reserves. Alright, calm down, Jesus. Through the frisbee. I really like this though, we've been getting a lot of casters and unique builds in here. Now he should have just either taken the trade or... he should have just taken the trade or maybe rolled into him. Rolling away on a greatsword like that was not the move. If any of you don't know what Liquid's talking about, like, I met a chick on Tinder, and I put in my bio that the only thing I was really after was to watch John Wick with someone. Apparently she thought that was a joke, or me being, like, hip or something, like trying to be funny. I was not. I only wanted to go watch John Wick 1, because I've got 2 and 3, but I didn't have 1. And so I went over there, and we started watching John Wick. She kept on, like, trying to put the moves on me. I put those to a screeching halt at every turn. She paused the movie, which enraged me, but I didn't let it show. And she was like, "Are you seriously just here to watch John Wick?" I said, "Yeah." And she said, "Well, she asked me to do a dirty deed, and she would let me just keep the Wick. She didn't even like John Wick. She'd let me keep the DVD if I would just put my silver tongue to good use." And so I did. I got to keep John Wick. So now I've got the whole collection. I've got 1, 2, and 3. Nice. I believe this is still the Spell Sword. No, the Miracle build. It's the Miracle build versus Purple Reaper. And he's just getting the pants roll cotton off of him. Bleed takes so long to build up, it's not worth it in my opinion. I see where you're coming from. The connection is phenomenal. Yeah, they come with the Jesus powers. That was actually pretty smart. That was a really good application of that weapon art. I respect that. It's not very often you see someone, like, do something that can punish. But the, don't even know what to call it, just like the Pope's secret fucking ace up his sleeve. The Pope's final stand. That's, it makes you stand still for like a minute, so that's one of the few things I think that weapon art could really punish well. One thing the cleric is really good at is the roll catching. The rest of the Fight Club's gonna have to get with it. Call him Johnny Silvertongue because he got the movie after the Wick. Yeah, so if you ever think, like, yeah, I'm a pretty big John Wick fan, just think about me and realize you are not. I'm only still level to 75 with the +7 weapon. I'm gonna die. Honestly, Max, I don't know if it'd make that much of a difference it being you. God, this is a close fight. This is a real nail biter. I've not really sold it too well, because as the night goes on, my voice is getting weaker because I do so much of the commentary bit. That was close. If I couldn't tell if he had Leo Ring, but if he had the Leo Ring, he might have done just that little bit more to get the counter damage. Or that might have been Leo Ring counter damage, it didn't look like it. Max or Yeet? Let's go with Max. This is gonna be fun. If the Pope was actually fighting heretics, I would convert. I'm thinking that, like, the Pope is just the final boss for atheists. Or just anything in general, anywhere the Lord's word is threatened, he shows up. He's like a real-life cleric, he's casting miracles and stuff. Performing miracles, then casting them at non-believers. I mean, if there was an honest to God, like, something like that, like, even anything as immaterial as, like, the Force, I'd be all about that. No Leo Ring. Did anyone here drop it? If Christianity was anything like it was in the Hellsing series, I might consider. If the whole Christian thing was like actually doing fucking magic or fighting monsters or something, that'd be pretty cool. Max is fighting with the +7 weapon. But instead it's just like you go to a church, you donate a bunch of money so the pastor can secretly pocket it and spend it on stuff at his own leisure. And then most of the time all the churches hate one another. There's like 50 on every road because they can't stand each other, and so they have to start whole new churches or go to whole other churches to get away from one another. Which is incredibly Christian. And then on top of that, if you're not like talking about just pocketing money and stuff, there's also the whole like, I think it's when you become a level 20 Christian, you just start like being sexually aroused by little boys or something. I don't know what exactly where it is, but I know somewhere along the line, children become irresistible. I'm hoping no one kills, and by no one I mean the summon. I hope the summon kills Max, and then no one and Yeet can fight it out, because they are the two worst internet havers in the whole chat. Yeah. IRL Christianity's pretty lame compared to what you see in books and stuff. It'd be nice if it was a little cooler. I'd even take it if it was like old medieval times where it was all malarkey. Just hearsay, hogwash, balderdash. But everyone just kind of accepted it as being fact. That'd still be pretty cool. Like, even if it was all made up. It'd be neat. Unable to summon. Is it? It was actually so bad I couldn't get him. I will try Yeet this time. I could default dance to Sans. This game is fucked. I mean, you've seen me. I could turn to Geralt of Rivia. I could turn to Imlereth from The Witcher. I could transform into Johnny Silverhand. Oh, there we go. It's like my VTuber thing. Check it. It's just like my VTuber thing, where it's just like Ornstein's head with a face. Oh, that's awful. Me and Jordan are booling. You want in? You in the group chat? Let me check that out. I see Yeats messaged me. That's probably just pure racism. No, they've not. Well, that's what Yeet looks like right now. I don't even want to look at that. The Old Testament slaps but lost interest in later seasons. After the beach episode with the Holy Spirit and Jesus, I don't know, it wasn't really quite the same. Well, this is Yeet versus Max too, that's a classic matchup. And Yeet has killed Max. Let's try this again. Strengthen. What do you guys think of this? Something. It's like my little VTuber thing, except not at all. I've actually got my own little custom Millwood thing. Mine's got my little Ornstein on the back of it. I've thought about replacing it with hentai, but I haven't. What do you guys in the chat think? Should I keep my little Ornstein on my cloak, or should I replace it with hentai? Should I be the hero or the villain of this story? Oh, here we go. These are the people with the worst internet in Dark Souls. No one versus Yeet. It does not get... It does not get much worse than this. Dude, look at Yeet throwing all these unique attacks. Maybe their bad net is so terrible that they've cancelled each other out, so now they're fighting normally. Put on the Ginger Bender ring and see how the model looks. As you see this coming down a dark alleyway at you. Oh my god. You're walking and you see that in a dimly lit alleyway. Oop. Let's see. The Cum Shade versus Yeet. Who will win? He's got a ring on to look like that too. He's dedicated to looking like a white summon. That's dedication to the bit. Keep it as you. Ornstein is on brand. Little Ornstein for branding. Alright, Little Ornstein it is. It's like I had a choice. I can either like be more on brand for myself or be really degenerate and make people fucking unsubscribe. And there goes Yeet. No one has won. He has the better internet. I don't think I want to imagine that. And you can join the stupid group chat. There we go.
I didn't think you'd answer the call so fucking fast. Holy shit.
This year, like, oh shit, Skid.
Oh. Oh, kid, you caught us making love. Oh. Oh.
I need to get out of this call. My monetization is at risk. You see what fucking Mr. Johnny Silver Souls with the Ornstein head and the gender ring looked like? He's... that was terrible. I wish you hadn't told me about that.
The gingerbread ring. I thought about it. I'm like, well, that would make his posture a little more dainty. And because I was looking how you're standing, he's just like, he's so fucking spread out because of how knight armor looks in this game. And so I'm like, well, if he puts on the ring, that shrinks his posture model down a little bit.
If you look at the stream, you'll see what you've created.
No, I unfortunately wish I wasn't looking at the stream.
Your second coming as a VTuber's here. You're too pure to be a degenerate now. Did you see what I was a VTuber model of? I was Ornstein with an anime chick jammed in the armor. I don't think that's pure at all. That's a warped and twisted creation.
It's the complete opposite.
What? You don't think it's warped?
No, I'm saying
it's the opposite of pure.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to, like, I don't know where they're coming from.
I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm watching no one in the Reaper fight right now. Reaper's using a tailbone spear, which is a meme weapon. No one's using Claymore. No one has notoriously bad internet, and so he could just go fucking Ultra Instinct at any time. So this is what's that armor? Well, you don't like it? The Johnny Silver Souls fashion, you like this? Someone just joined the chat. I just put the Ornstein helmet on because of the VTuber thing I did a couple days ago. So now I'm Johnny Silverhand in Dark Souls with an Ornstein helmet. It just keeps getting worse. Yeet killed me, it got his rocks off now. Yeah, Yeet said he's going to sleep. Phony with a capital P.
What?
So it says those mods are cringe. Oh, you should have seen it before, because I have a default dance. I broke it because I installed another mod, but you can hear it. Yeah. I've got the giant silver hand, I've got default dance, I've got a little coat that's got my Ornstein on it. I've got Geralt's fucking Witcher attire from the games I can put on. I got it all going on. Like it or not, this is what peak performance looks like. Looks like Autumn in the chat is a Dark Souls purist. I can't have anything funny in the game. You must do PvP in the armors like Miyazaki intended. There's also Imler's...
On the fallen knight armor.
Skid, what are you doing? You're Johnny Silverhand in Dark Souls? Ridiculous. Use the fallen knight gear and the Earthel straight sword.
Put on Smokes! With Ornstein helmet!
Do it, be thick.
Now.
We demand it. Yeah, the Fight Club's been popping tonight. This guy's got the crunch bar, the Fume Ultra Fun Sword, and his name's Meaty Thwack. I want to see him fight. I don't know what that music is. You're better off. Don't worry about it. It's default dance thing. He doesn't know what it is. Autumn said, Fallen Knight armor is cool. You know what that says to me? I'm emo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hook, line, and stinker. We got him, boys.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Hook, line, and stinker. We got him. That'd be a great ringtone. Imagine though you're at a funeral, it goes off. You're sitting at like great grandma's funeral, everyone's like sad and stuff. You don't really care because we weren't close to her, and your phone goes off. Oh yeah, hook, line, and stinker. Everyone just stares at you.
Skid, if those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
Meanie Thwack just got backstabbed. He put a Dark Moon blade on a fucking Fume Ultra Fun sword. It's the most BS thing I've ever seen. There's like 20 different points of lens flare on the blade. If you can call it a blade. It's not a phase, Mom.
No, they said phrase.
Oh, it's not a phrase, Mom.
Yeah, what an idiot. Can't even spell.
George back there. What an idiot.
So it says, what is the image of evil? Dimma, send me the big whiff in the group chat real quick.
Done.
Oh, I gotta send something funny so the stream can see it. Hang on.
It's gonna be.
He's gonna send a nude.
You can see my butthole.
Just tell me when you've sent the true icon of evil to the group chat, and I'll tab over to it real quick.
Oh no, I got something.
I'll,
Hang on. Oh, yeah.
I'll let you tell them how you first encountered the big whiff.
I think if I'm not,
It's sent, however, you have a visitor below it.
the true image of evil, and then his disciple, Wet Ankle.
The big whip and wet angle.
Bob's.
I was gonna send more.
Yeah, I'll just tab over every now and again.
I know what not to put on your video.
You could buff that sword. Apparently, you could now. I think
You can buff these.
buffed these.
There you go. I put one more for you.
He was a mad spirit, so after he killed that guy, he pointed at me and went, just phase it out of the world. You tonight. He fades out. Hot sin belly pics is what Autumn just fucking said. We got ourselves a vor enthusiast.
Sorry, they're gonna be modded.
What's gonna be
Belly
modded?
pics.
Oh yeah.
They won't like them.
You will not God, it's just like going back into the files. Is that a sword from Lord of the Rings that he's holding? I can't tell.
That's a sort of from Game of Thrones.
Great. I'm looking at him like, oh, it's fucking a little too detailed to be a stock picture.
That was back when I actually put care into editing shit posts. When I was still young and new and thought something of it.
You, me, those lady thighs tonight.
Here you go.
You
You can view my cursed children creations that I've made.
Yes, remember those.
I remember those
Me and Midge made that our fucking
profile
profiles.
pictures. I think the one without the open mouth bothers me more than the one that has the open mouth. Like they're both bad.
Think of that every time you read the red eye orb quivers.
Need to make it a gif.
That lower lip just furls up. Just
It's like the Count Frollo. There's a thick gypsy girl outside with no shoes on. He goes like, that's the sound it makes. The body pic have anime girls on them? Oh, the belly pic have anime girls? I don't know. I failed.
The body pic have anime girls on them. Belly correction.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna mod my DS mod to have anime chicks all over it. Like Johnny Silverhand's hairy ass snail trail having belly button with anime chicks all over it. The ultimate mod. I think Nexus mods might just shut down their site because that's gonna be the pinnacle. I think he just went for a Barker bomb bait, but just ended up smacking him in the face with the bomb instead. He did! Max went for the Barker bomb bait. He missed the parry, but he went for it. Had he landed that, I would probably scream. We've made some cursed pictures over the years, both me and you.
It's horrible to think about.
It hurts me. Let me go. Let me see if I've got any of my more recent creations on here. Let's see. The Sleepy Seconds. Ooh, Max parried him but was too cowardly to finish the job. So he ran away. Like a bitch. Here's one for the like 1-400 guy. That's...
I need to dive deep into my files to see.
Oh. The deep file. What do we call it?
The dark web.
The files.
There's one for like the one person that plays For Honor in the chat right now. I'm gonna use that as a thumbnail one day.
Scientists have just announced today that dolphins are second to man in intelligence levels. Top comment, yeesh, women in third place now.
Dylan's favorite.
Max somehow managed to kill no one, I think. Yeah, I'm scrolling back through. Like, I apologize if anyone's talking in the chat, and I'm not reading it because I'm like flying back through my files right now to find something cursed because I usually forget about them. I've tried to put them out of my mind. Oh, there's the artwork I did of Dimma that time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think I found the one I want to post. It was my drifter drawing in MS Paint. You remember it?
Oh yeah.
Where is it? I saw the crop version, so the regular one can't be too far behind. I know you're in here. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna take a break from this duel to show you several terrible things.
Fucking me lights. I've had this photo saved on my computer forever, and whenever I feel really shitty, I stare at it.
An artifact. Get back over to the...
Oh, this is a classic right here.
Bounce back over to the chat. Breakdance sword. Blue tear stone save me. Could have sworn I've seen that before. You might... yeah, I don't know, you might have seen it here if you've seen it anywhere else. I'm sorry. Anything that we've made. Does that mean that dolphins can consent to sex? Now Autumn with the real questions.
Only if it's not modded.
I need my dolphin vaginal jelly. Max almost killed that tier guy. He was at 1 HP. I could throw a knife and kill him right now.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
As I said that he healed.
Here's a vintage one.
Bring Reaper back in here.
Father, I crave cheddar.
Oh, I remember.
Father, I crave cheddar.
I'm not even sure.
Yeah, let me find this real cursed one that I have.
That's Anakin, isn't it?
Yeah.
With like lightsaber in his mouth. Does that mean dolphins can consent to sex? I from what I've heard about dolphins though, I don't think that's like I don't think it's gonna be anyone. There's no consent.
Yeah, you'll get raped.
Yeah, I remember that episode with Hank Hill and the dolphins.
Ball.
Boy, I'm being molested by a dolphin, Bobby.
Bobby.
I think Skid will enjoy that one, don't you think, Don?
Dolphins got fat duty pooty, Bobby. I don't know if Skid should open Discord.
I've got
I don't
one.
know.
I've got one down.
Look at your phone. Look at your phone, and you tell me if that's something you should open on your screen.
Just to say it's a cake.
Well, I'm gonna send this, and you tell me if it's
There's
worth
no
something.
fucking way that's a cake.
That's a cake.
Oh my god. He's getting his cake plugged, bro. What the fuck?
Fucking Pikachu.
I've seen some fuck shit though.
I've had these pictures of Carl on my phone for like 3 years, and I just keep on refreshing them in my gallery so I could send them to people when they send me hate mail. I don't even know why I downloaded them originally. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna start paying attention to the duels again. Ask them to hop on some duels. Do you think either of these two are gonna get on DS?
Fuck off.
I was like, I don't think you know which two of the fucking group are in here. Like, this is not Midge. And Midge wouldn't either. He'd be on Ark trying to, like, I don't know, eat grass or whatever.
No, he'd be on four. He'd be on 4 Honor.
Nah, For Honor right now, he's like, I don't know, he's a weird place with it. Ark, that's like his favorite game of all time at the moment. You know, he lost all his stuff yesterday. Do you know what he did? He was flying around on
It was where he got conked in the back of the head.
No, the other day he was running around on the beach and he got knocked out. They stole it, but they gave it back because they said, oh, you don't have anything good, and they gave it back to him. This is, like yesterday. He was flying around on my bird, by the way, my dinosaur. He was flying through the redwoods, and a sloth jumped out of a tree and smacked him off of his bird. He died from the fall damage, and the like, my bird got eaten, or something killed it. But Frantic was flying through the, like, canopies of the redwoods and got smacked off of his bird by a giant sloth. Lost everything.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we've got Max with the breakdance.
Forgot about that one.
It looks like Tier's having a tough time.
Oh no. Here's the response to that.
And down goes Max, bested by the poise boy.
Oh. Yeah, to Jaden, who asked us to hop on duels. Yeah, I don't have Souls 3 installed, and I am done playing. I have finished my playtime with Souls 3.
Yeah, someone said sloth. It was an Ark Survival Evolved. He I don't even know what the animal was, but that's how he described it. It was a sloth. Knocked him off of his mount.
Yeah, that's a frantic level death.
I wish I could have seen it with my own 2 eyes. That's the only thing I wish. Because I could only imagine like his reaction was like as he watches his body plummet. God, you idiots, fucking that stupid mannequin. The sense of humor in the group chat. It's just, Alright, so we've got no one.
Feudal era Shrek is legendary.
That's great.
We got two big boys. We actually have like a hammer man. He's using the twin maracas and the giant fucking hammer. And then no one has packed on some poise but letting all of the Krabby Patties go to his thighs. He's wearing the smoke
Mocha
legs.
posted a full version of this picture in your server years ago, and it made me laugh so fucking hard. I've had to crop it since then because that's like a big naked furry behind what's in the image. But it made me laugh so fucking hard. I cropped it and just kept like this part.
Oh, fucking that no one guy. He's activated the internet switch. He's like all over the place.
Oh, y'all remember
Give me
this one?
The dial-up sound effect.
The tickle fingers get frantic. I don't know. Someone said, did you know that the female dolphins have vaginal secretion? I said that earlier. I said, oh yeah, I gotta get some of the dolphin vaginal jelly. Both of these two there in the call with me both like aired their disgust with me. I think you missed that when I said that, and Dim went like, ugh. Jordan just judged me in silence or didn't pay attention.
Hang on. Where is the fucking GIF?
Imagine if it was a commercial product. Imagine these. Oh, like the Hammerman's having a hard time fighting no one. He's swinging at his T-pose. Remember that? That's the problem with most like furry things. Like if they make a good meme, like it's funny, but you have to crop it because there's normally like some giant naked like werewolf with a 15-foot wiener or something like that. Every time. It makes me afraid to like look up meme origins because you see like a cropped picture and you, oh, it's funny, but then you like look up the full thing, that's some kind of porn or something. Dude, all these old memes. I wish I could just like go back to the very beginning of my gallery and see what kind of archaic, cryptic things are there. I'm just gonna like scroll through with my finger through my gallery and just see where it ends up. I think I can hear someone approaching, hear the pitter-patter of little footsteps. No, we're still not far back enough yet.
Fucking hate that GIF. Okay, I'm gonna quit playing with fucking memes. I'm gonna get some Halo shit done.
He's like, I'm gonna stop fucking around in the group chat. I'm gonna accomplish something.
I need to be productive.
I'm surprised Jordan never made this his profile picture.
No, I got some really good ones.
Hammerman has come out on top again.
He keeps doinking and everyone keeps dinking.
They dinked when they should have doinked, what can I say?
You hate to see it, you really do.
Alright, the internet monster's coming back. He's gonna fight Hammerman. Is Hammerman strong enough to bring down the internet monster? Probably not. I think we're getting down to like our last couple of duelists. I'm gonna see what the roster is on this next one, and if it's people that have been here for the majority of the stream, I'll probably call it.
Jordan, there's a Gravity Hammer Chieftain at the end of this mission, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Charlie Brown donated 20 shekels. Praise the sun. Oh, thank you, Charlie Brown. That feels really silly to say. I hope you kick the football someday. Thank you for the 20. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it, because all I've been sitting here doing is showing you all the curse memes me and my friends send to one another, and commentating on Dark Souls duels. Who called the teacher? Or the English teacher, Daddy? Oh, Charlie Brown. That's the Coasters. That's a really old song. That really old song, Yak the Yak. They had one called Charlie Brown. I remember hearing it in some commercial a long time ago. He's a clown, that Charlie Brown. I don't know the words to it though. Not gonna lie though, the Charlie Brown like theme on the piano is kind of a fucking bop. I only like to hear it around Christmas time though. I think it's probably one of the best Christmas time songs because it doesn't have any words to get annoying. It's just the tune. You know the dun, 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 you know. You don't have to worry about Mariah Carey or something like screaming, "Merry Christmas!"
Oh, that's not the reason I worry about Mariah Carey, but but good. At least I can eliminate that off the list.
Yeah, Dimma spanks it to Mariah Carey every night.
No.
Yes.
She spanks it to me.
Uh-huh.
She saw my leaked nuds.
My nuts. Like, no one just, he disconnected and immediately Max's thing popped up.
We talk about how ace that fucking grenade throw was, though, at the dropship.
Dark Souls Try Not to Come challenge. I've already failed it.
I'm coming now.
I'm currently failing it. The very first second I saw my custom-made Ornstein cape in DS, it was all over. Ruined another pair of jeans. It was
still coming.
I have yet to cease. The room is filling.
Help! The last thing anyone hears is just one single blub.
I'm stuck in the gamer goulash.
I fade into the cum ethos.
That'll be the worst thing I've said tonight. So help, I'm sinking into the gamer goulash. Alright, Hammerman has become naked. He's a raisin with 2 maracas. Max has turned into a frantic midget.
Disgusting.
My bad internet was to my disadvantage with Hammerman. Bro, I watched Johnny Silverhand put on the ginger bender ring. Literally impossible. Well, have you guys seen, someone posted it in the general of my store, I think it was Strider. They did some Cyberpunk DLC today, right? And one of them was a new, like an alternate appearance for Johnny Silverhand, like how you have alternate appearances for, like, Geralt, Triss, Yennefer in The Witcher. And it looks terrible. He's supposed to be like a rock star. He looks like he's from an emo band from the like early 2000s. He's wearing like a blazer, dress pants, no shirt. His dog tags and his hair's like a foxhawk type thing, like a lazy hawk. I mean, it looks like something Keanu Reeves would have had like in the 90s, I guess, when he was a teenager, maybe. But it's awful.
Keanu Reeves is just Johnny.
Why do you come? In Night City, you can become. Alright.
I fucking love that meme.
If I need your body, I'll fuck it. It's such a shame that music is copyrighted on YouTube, or I'd use it. Like, just for stuff like that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it'll get you. It was weird because the majority of the music in, like, actually none of the music in The Witcher will get you in trouble. But God forbid you have any of the Cyberpunk OST playing. You're gonna be in deep doo-doo.
You're dead. Literally murdered.
Alright, I'm gonna fight Maraca Man myself. Last duel of the night. Oh, that didn't hit me. I'm trying to see how confident I am with the Smo Hammer spacing. I thought
Oh shit, that was all bad shots.
I thought maybe I'd get him to swing a third time. Goodbye, Tia. Oh, I mean, he looks like one of those bog bodies.
Oh,
I
they
did
have
not-
thrown quite a lot of grenades.
I did not realize I still have Johnny Silverhand's head glitched into my Ornstein's neck. It's not supposed to be there. But it is. Let's fix that. Alright, but yeah. Thank all of you for showing up to the stream. I appreciate it. And to the only dono tonight, Charlie Brown, I appreciate that too. Like I said, I don't deserve it for what this stream is, but I appreciate it. What's the worst thing about crime in Night City? Getting cock.
No.
Yeah, that's it for
It's
this.
the best fucking meme. It just works.
Yeah, that's it for this stream. I hope all of you liked it. Oh, see ya.
Oh yeah.
See Alt Tab.